And welcome back to the Lovecraft Estate. I've downloaded more cosmetic mods, and don't worry, they're all just cosmetic, but we're gonna take a look at some of the new class appearances that I now have. Wait, what's this? Data collection? Yo, fuck that. Alright. Yeah, let's hop in. I'm curious what week I'm on.
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance
19.
for my unspeakable transgressions.
Okay. Yeah, so this is, we have, I downloaded 2 leper skins, all right? This one, number 5, allows for a silver mask, silver armor, and a red cloak. And this one is kind of like the Dark Messiah from Disturbed. This is the Hellion right here. So we still have her standard outfits, but now we have 4 Dragon Slayer outfits, which are honestly pretty dope, right? This guy, the Abomination, he now has like a horned werewolf form, and he looks like this. Really cool. This is the Man-at-Arms. This is the Flagellant. And then, of course, we have our Grey Warden skin for the Crusader. And also, whatever the hell this is. Really cool. Yeah, we got... what's this called again? I don't know, it's like the Warren's Hunter or something. I don't remember what the skin's called, but we have a Geralt of Rivia Bounty Hunter. Hey, Zuzi. Oh, yeah, shit, she went next door. But yeah, we have a Geralt of Rivia Bounty Hunter, which is pretty sick, right? Like, and then I also downloaded some recolored versions of the Musketeer, and we're gonna use this one because it has red hair. So we have to always have a Musketeer named Zuzana. There has to be at least one. And then, yeah, we have, there's sexy new Plague Doctor skins. Look at that, underboob, right? Damn straight, but I prefer this one, number 7. It looks cooler. We also have these as well. I downloaded 2 mods for the Plague Doctor. Yeah, which are, you know, pretty nice. Pretty nice. We'll stick to number 7 though. And this is the Shield Breaker. We have several different color variations of this skin right here. As for the Occultist, I was only able to get like these Occultist robes, but I still like them. I was looking for something a little cooler. Now, this is probably my favorite. The Highwayman now has a stoat, like a little stoat pet that just sort of crawls around him while he does his animations. So we're always gonna have this little stoat to take care of during missions. What else is there? Well, this is the Jester outfit right here. Yeah, it's kind of like a variation of the Jester. This is a costume for the Antiquarian. Yeah, it looks pretty badass. And then I really like the Vestal outfit that we have, this one. So we have the normal Vestal outfits, but then we also have this masked, like, armored one. It looks really cool. Are there any others? Yes, there's these Houndmaster skins as well. It's kind of like a hooded Houndmaster. So that's it. That's all the new skins that I got. These don't change the gameplay in any way. They're purely cosmetic. So we're still dealing with the basic difficulty that we would expect. I want that Antiquarian Candle of Life, which means I have to take her, who has Off Guard, and we have to unlock her healing ability. Yeah. All right. And yeah, we already have Skeet Shot. That's what's gonna protect us the most. Okay, and then I'm thinking Bounty Hunter, capitalize on the marking, right? And then maybe like a Houndmaster as well. Vitalis. We have 85 grand. We've done a good job of saving money. And then I suppose we could try to take the leper. We haven't leveled him up yet though, so we can't upgrade his abilities at all. What about the flagellant? Yeah, we'll take the flagellant on this trip. Sounds good to me. So this party's pretty good. It's got really solid heals. It's got great mark synergy. And I might get rid of uppercut, take mark for death. We're gonna want a lot of different marking versatility here. Although she's so slow that she could do the marking at the end of every turn whenever she's not healing, right? All right, let's get everybody trinketed up. And maybe... I may as well keep the stuns just in case. I might be able to deny some turns, but... I'm not sure. So who's my stunner? He can attack anywhere with the mark, so I feel like he should not be the stunner. I guess the bounty hunter will be the stunner. He can stun 3 ranks. It's decent. Is that a ranged ability? Yes, it is. 95 accuracy, 90 accuracy, knocked back by 2, stun, shuffle, single. And that's a melee. We're gonna want to up his melee accuracy. Give him the warrior's cat. And then the Houndmaster is going to have the steady bracer for accuracy. He doesn't need to worry about stunning anybody, but I might want to give him lick wounds just to improve the healing potential of the party. Okay, and I'll get rid of Blackjack for it. All right. I think the party is pretty much ready to take on the Swine Prince, but we have to make sure that we have some type of camping protection ability. Maybe I'll take Old Fart instead. He's got built-in accuracy, like he's got a shitload of upgrades, you know, target whistle, lick wounds, and maybe cry havoc. Yeah, because Old Fart, I'm pretty sure he has Hound's Watch, which we need for this dungeon, so it makes perfect sense to use him, right? Cry Havoc is a mediocre stress heal that doesn't even work sometimes, so let's give him, Hound's Harry, and then those. Okay, so we now have camping protection. Melee accuracy boost on the flagellant, as well as bleed and bleed and blight resist, but he will be more susceptible to disease, unfortunately. Unless I give him this instead of melee accuracy, but I think accuracy is king. All right, ranged accuracy on the Houndmaster, and we'll also buff his speed with the speed cloak. We got a very fast party, and for her, accuracy and crit. Easy, right? And then maybe Dismas's head for even more damage. Yeah, that seems like a pretty rock solid spread. All right, I think we're ready. Let's hop in and let's kill a Swine Prince. Three holy waters. Because of the bone piles that might be here. We'll take one singular medicinal herb and then 3 shovels. You only need 4 for a place like Weld.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Abomination.
We got a scout.
Testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
I'll try to clear like the entire dungeon if I can.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
We'll go back.
These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
If I can save a shovel, I probably should. Okay, first fight. Nice. Geralt of Rivia. All right. Son of a bitch. Dog treat. Looks like he gets to go anyway. Hey Zuzi, check it out. I have a Geralt of Rivia bounty hunter skin, and when he gets hit, he actually pulls up Axie, or whatever the Quen. He pulls up a Quen barrier. Yeah, it's fucking sick.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, this guy's dead next turn. Ow.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
He'll be all right. Of all of our characters, he'll definitely be all right. All right, there we go. Very nice. It's a battlefield bandage.
Unforgiving.
Last light. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We got another scout, and we just got a treasure room, which is pretty crazy. Let's go loot that. Wait. I'll go here. That's just a book pile. All right. Beautiful. Mega loot. Let's get rid of both of these.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, this guy's gone in 2 turns. Now he won't get to move before he dies. We'll mark the gunner. Debuff the dodge. And then we'll melt him with the Houndmaster next turn. This guy, we're gonna try to stun. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Got it.
Decimated.
Hello, Wolfie Knight. Welcome, buddy. It's wonderful to see you. How are you this fine morning, huh?
Death by inches.
All right, let's mark this big guy. Oh, yeah.
Haunting the hearts of men.
A non-critical hit for 23. All right. Take that. We will leave behind the crests. We're doing pretty good on crests.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And we'll camp in here. All right. Got the stun. He's dead. We got him. Now, let's mark the pig in the back, and then the Houndmaster can capitalize.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, buddy. Silver is for monsters, motherfucker. All right. I can make sure this guy in the back doesn't get to go again, or we can mark the guy in the front. It's a tough call, but I'm gonna go for the kill.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Go for the uppercut. Got it. Nice. Took his turn away. Now we can mark him. We can only mark the back 3. Okay.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
He's dead. Oh, I'm never better, Wolfie Knight. Never better. I didn't get that much sleep. I got like 6 hours of sleep.
Give them no quarter.
Definitely better than, you know. Wait, what is this? Yeah, I really can't complain, buddy. I got nothing to complain about. We got some good shit there. I just barely have room for it. So you know what? We'll reorder our party. We'll camp. I can leave this window up for now. Let's feast.
A moment of respite.
Good.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Take the overture box. Take the rot gut sensor, and we can leave behind that torch. Now we're gonna use Hound's Watch. And I might want to just do some stress heals on the party. There we go. It was looking like we might have stress problems before. It doesn't look that way now. Let's move on. We did good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right. We can use a holy water here. 1,000 gold and a couple of food. I'll eat that to heal. Use the torch. Okay, this guy can mark us. I'd like to try to focus him down. We got the stun. He resisted the move, though. Nice.
Devastating blow.
Normally I would mark with the musketeer. Maybe we'll shoot him, unless this hits and sticks. Good, he's dead. All right. Now we're gonna mark this guy for rapid execution next turn. He even has less dodge. So he is on death's door at full health. Grey Rot.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, shit, we got Grey Rot on the bounty hunter. Yeah! 19 damage, dude. Only the bounty hunter can do shit like that. All right, let's mark the pig in the back for the Houndmaster. That's what I like to see. He's dead. He'll bleed out next turn. We're gonna want to pop a reclaim on him for sure.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Resisted the bleed. All right, he's dead next turn. So let's just go for a heal. Nice. Now when reclaim happens, he'll have boosted healing for it.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay. We got another double scout. The boss is just ahead. I might not even need my shovels for this dungeon. Use a bandage, get rid of them, take the gold. I'm not gonna keep the medicinal herbs. I can leave those behind though.
The light, the promise of safety.
Mark synergy parties can honestly be pretty good. We gotta try to stop this guy from marking my party. Nine damage and a bleed. His health is half gone. 7. Shit. I needed that to stick. We gotta shoot him. There we go. I would have marked somebody else if we had gotten that bleed on him. He would have been terminally ill, but... Yo, he got another disease. Fucking Geralt of Diseasia over here. All right. Let's focus down this guy. He's squishy. And then we'll mark the pig in the back for execution next turn. It has reduced dodge because of the debuff. That bounty hunter is like a lightning rod for a lot of attacks. Got it.
Obliterated.
Let's pop a reclaim on him. Shit. All right, let's mark. Bro, he's trying to focus him down. Look at that.
And now, the
Jesus.
true test. Hold fast or expire.
All right. He survived because of reclaim. Kind of wish I had a bandage. We can get him healed up. We got a free turn to do so. That bleed damage on him is substantial, but we keep popping restoration and using battlefield bandage. He'll get up there again. We're just gonna stall out. Gotta stall.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I think I might get rid of the shovels. We probably won't need them. Let's hope I don't end up bitten the ass because of that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, a Shambler altar? I don't think so. We don't have enough damage over time effects for me to feel comfortable with that. Hunger check, passed. Alright, well, here's the boss battle. We look okay, considering. She has Skeet Shot, so she can clear marks. And we have a lot of marking potential. Let's make sure the bounty hunter has his mark. Yeah. That should be fine. Should be. We'll see.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Let's go for a big heal right away. Yeah. We'll go for raw damage with him, and then we're gonna use the bounty hunter's mark. Because then I'll buff the bounty hunter's speed. Oh, shit. God, we need a faster musketeer. If he wins those speed rolls too much, dude, we are screwed. Hopefully that doesn't happen too many times. All right, we got it. Skeet Shot. Yeah, clear the marks. Get rid of that shit.
The light gains purchase. Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Death's Door.
Weakened.
We're hitting them pretty hard. Like, we are melting this boss. It's just stressful. All right, Skeet Shot, clear the marks. Put a bleed on him. She can take the hit. We have to reapply our mark. Oh, we didn't use what? Other heroes, so you can't clear the mark on her. I didn't know that. That's crazy. First time I've ever seen that. You can't clear the mark on her. Fair enough. All right, he's gone.
More horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough. Ringing ears, blurred vision.
He just stunned our whole party. Bro, at least we're all stun resistant next turn. Except for her, I guess.
darkness holds dominion.
All right, it's
Black
dead.
as death.
Okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right. Get rid of the keys. Use the torches, get rid of them, take those. And then I guess we'll try to do whatever we can right now with what little light we have left. The pack has a map. Well, no loot here. Oh, shit, what? Oh, we have a stress eater. Where is that? I wonder what's causing that? Why are we eating more? I have no idea why, but what's going on here? We have nothing. Oh, tapeworm. He's got fucking tapeworm. See, that sucks. That sucks so bad, buddy. Okay, we played ourselves. All right, let's get out of here. I guess I can at least. Yeah, we're immune to a hunger check in the next hallway, so I'll at least check whatever that curio is. That's shitty buzz. That's even shittier.
Watch your step.
I got a portrait.
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
All right.
Paid for in blood.
At least we have the antiquarian's healing candle. Crit ranged skills. That's good.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Not much here. Jesus, these are both really bad diseases. Okay, that's why he got his attack off on that first round. We have fucking off guard on there. Let's lock in Eagle Eye. Yeah. Her whole thing is really high crit, so remove off guard, lock in Eagle Eye. And we need to treat that Vestal stress. So where to now? We're gonna start taking the jesters for various trips. Yeah. We'll go to Weld with... This guy's level 0, eh? He's got good abilities. Decent bleeder. This guy has stronger abilities, but fear of mankind, which, you know, he's tankier. He has daredevil and higher health, higher dodge. I guess we'll give him harvest. Inspiring tune. Dirk Stab, and Finale. I like Battle Ballad, I do. I just don't think that we need it. Yeah, we gotta start using Gestal more. Jester Vestal parties, they're way too strong not to. I'm gonna get Plutomania off of this hero. Okay. Now we need a healer in the back to go with him. I could just take Susanna again. No, we're treating her. Okay. We have a Crusader, don't we? Yeah, we do. Now we need someone in the back who can work from anywhere in the back. I guess we'll take him. Yeah. This'll do. Yes, it will. We have a lot of stress in the party, but I'm confident that I can, like, deal with it and reduce it. We're going to a place with regular afflictions, so we'll bring battlefield medicine. And let's see here. I'll take Plague Grenade, Blinding Gas, Battlefield Medicine, and Disorienting Blast. We'll forego Noxious Blast. I can use Holy Lance twice with the Crusader to clean up their back line in the beginning of every fight. It's a fast party with the exception of the Crusader. Okay. Eldritch Killing Incense is a possibility where we're going. Who's my pinnacle damage dealer here? He's gonna be our healer, for sure. And then he uses melee skills. This guy needs Sacrificial Stab. I can remove Abyssal Artillery. We'll give him the stun. And boosted accuracy and stun chance. We need boosted stun chance and accuracy and blight chance here on the Plague Doctor. You know what? I'm going to reduce the strength of his healing and increase the damage of his Holy Lance. We might get some bombs off with that. He receives more healing, has more HP, and has more speed whenever he's not wearing trinkets, which is a very tempting prospect. He'd be much tankier. Yeah, 9 speed and 23 HP on top of his increased protection. He would be a much tankier frontliner if we did that. His chance to successfully stun would be reduced, but he has a naturally high chance of success with his stun anyway. And we're gonna give the dodging camouflage cloak to the Jester, who will be nigh unkillable. He'll have a 50 dodge. Oh, okay, so that's with Daredevil. So yeah, when he's below 25% HP, he'll have 50 dodge, which is kind of nice. And we are going to increase his melee accuracy, if we can. I think we're ready. There's no reason why this party shouldn't do really well. We have considerable damage output. Although we are gonna, yeah, we're gonna want to do a lot of stunning and stress healing and stuff. And we have a camping protection ability here. All right. That should do. I think that's everything we need.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Here we go. I can immediately get some extra food.
Evil.
Nice. That'll help with our healing. That's also very fortunate. Extremely fortunate, given where his stress already was. We have an opportunity to immediately camp, and I think I'm gonna take it. Let's have a feast with the food that we got from the carcass.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horror.
Zealous Vigil, we will use. We're immune to getting ambushed in the night. All companions minus 15 stress. Okay, our stress is looking a lot better now. Right on.
The light, the promise of safety.
First fight. We'll just use instant finale on that.
Cleansed from our lands. Executed with impunity.
However, when I do use finale, the Plague Doctor ends up with nothing he can do. Finale is, yeah, risky in that sense. Maybe I make it so the Crusader can only Holy Lance once on the opening. That might work better, because then if I open with finale on the Jester, like, then the Plague Doctor will be in slot 2. I just hope I don't miss when I go to Holy Lance with the Crusader.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
One possibility is removing finale,
Misintent.
but... Nice, we get to use this. Alright, we're just gonna go default party order, and I'm gonna try to not open with finale.
Watch your step.
If I use holy water on this, I think it guarantees me a positive quirk. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah. Clutch hitter.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We got a surprise.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Nice, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Nearly a max roll hit. It's 10 to 19 damage, so. This party's got some good dodge going for it, too. This guy's got high protection, high speed, all around good. Pop the stun. And we're now gonna use finale. Just pop back and start doing our ding-ding-a-ling-ling. Try to stress heal everybody, you know?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This party's got so much sustain, it's crazy. The fact that the Plague Doctor can cure blights and bleeds, and we have 2 stress healers and 2 health healers. Well, 3 if you count the Plague Doctor's battlefield medicine, right? Crazy. Crazy good.
As the light gains purchase,
all right, everybody's stress is well in
spirits are
hand.
lifted, and purpose is made clear. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I can Dirk stab the guy in the front. Let's do one more stress heal here. Yeah, Dirk stab, don't sit on it. It's pretty useful.
And now,
Oh, and then we get a stress hit because of an unlucky miss. Oh, that's just like this game, dude. Fuck you then.
as the
There you
fiend
go.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Get rid of that. Take the portrait. We got a scout. Put everybody back in order.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
God, I feel like I never have enough shovels for a weld run. I brought 4 this time.
Back
Nice.
to the pit.
Shit. Alright, we can deal with it pretty quickly with a party like this. That sucks though, yeah. We gotta put something on the Plague Doctor that he can use to attack. I feel like I'm never using Plague Grenade, you know? He's just more of a dedicated stunner.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, let's try to melt this fucking thing as fast as we can. Nice. Okay, he's not gonna multiply. Alright, we got it. Yeah, we gotta put a damaging move on him. So get rid of Plague Grenade, give him Incision. That way, you know, that won't happen again. I've used 3 of my shovels already. I don't like it, buddy. I don't like it. Okay. Go for a stun. Shit. Double stun. Repeated misses. Nice.
Annihilated.
That made up for it. Fucking high roll damage. Thank you. Yes, please. And I'm gonna finale this fucking guy. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, buddy. Yeah, don't sit on finale. It's pretty damn good. He's terminally ill. Yeah, there he goes.
Death by inches.
All right, let's try to stress heal a little bit. We might stun him again. No. All right, I'm calling one notch on everybody. Good enough.
May indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. The slow death, unforeseen.
Okay,
Unforgiving.
we got another scout. Shit, we're using another shovel. Bro, I have no more shovels already, and this is just one path. That's brutal.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. Oh shit.
The sparkling eyes.
Okay, we surprised the collector.
And made merciless.
But my entire party's out of order. So go for the stun. I'm gonna really wish that I had oh fuck. Our back row damage is not the best, buddy. Retreat. Failed. Oh. We'll try again, but all right, we got it. It's worth it. I know that looks bad,
but in failing to recognize it.
Let's remove disorienting blast and give him plague grenade, and put him back where he needs to be to use holy lance. Yeah.
Twisted faces of the damned.
We can sustain the stress away later. For now, we have to worry about actually winning, right? He resisted our stun, unfortunately.
A decisive
Nice.
pummeling.
We can't holy lance him yet. Really wish we got that stun. Could have used it. Maybe we'll get this one. Yep.
The ground quakes.
We gotta power up finale. If I hit him with it now, it's 10 to 16 damage. We gotta raise that up a little bit. While trying to give him as few opportunities possible to use headhunt. Yeah, buddy. 16 damage. Holy Lance, man. So that's 12 to 20. We'll pop that off now. No, we'll wait until he uses Holy Lance one more time. Shit. Finale didn't get any. Did it get stronger? I think it might have. Okay. Stun this one. All right, we got the blight on there. It's a little bit of extra damage. Unfortunately, he's being guarded now, which throws everything out of whack. Fuck, all right.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He can't even use his stun from here, which is kind of shitty. All right, let's move back up. Yeah, that head game's totally changed things. That guard that he put on him, I could potentially finish him right now if it wasn't for that. Let's go for the stun. This is lucky. That's very lucky, because now he's vulnerable. I can use Finale, I can use Holy Lance. Actually, if I use Finale, then he won't be able to use Holy Lance after. We'll just go for it. Right? No. Do it smart. Don't rush. Now I can Holy Lance him. Ow. Holy shit. Okay. And now I could use Finale, but I can't, right? It's... let's just go for another Dirk stab. Heal the status conditions on him. He's dead next turn no matter what we do, but we'll try to finish him off ourselves, preferably in darkness for boosted loot.
Darkness closes in.
Nice.
Haunting the hearts
Okay,
of
we
men.
pulled it off. It was kind of rough, but most of our stress, if you notice, came from that first fight that we had to retreat from.
Success so clearly in view.
What do we got here?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, no loot there. We're gonna wanna take some time to try and stall out and sustain in this fight. Nice. All right. Yeah, buddy. Even if that attack doesn't crit, we're popping 10 to 19 damage with that. Every time. Fucking crazy. I'll go for a second stun on this guy. If we can stop him from using his stress dealer, we can use Finale on the Jester's next turn. Here we go. He's dead. We got it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I think if they're bleeding, then it might... Wow. It might prevent reinforcements from happening.
The blood quickens. formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice, 2 stuns in a row, buddy. That's what I like to see. That's great. We'll try to get everybody down to 3 ticks of stress if we can. Oh, that's glorious. Hell yeah. That sucks.
Dizzying blow to body and brain. A momentary abatement. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right, this could cause a massive stress hit. No, valuables. Another shovel, which I'm very happy about, and we definitely need it. So let's just get rid of the bandage here and take the shovel. I'll probably need it before the dungeon's out. It's time for us to backtrack at this point. Let's return to default party order. Is Darkest Dungeon 2 as good as 1? I don't know. But I'll put it this way, I have so much fun in Darkest Dungeon 1 that I don't even think about going to Darkest Dungeon 2. I think Shuffle said, Shuffle FM, he's Darkest Dungeon creator on YouTube. I think that he said he doesn't like 2 as much as he liked 1. Like, Darkest Dungeon 2 fixed some problems with this game, but caused others. Man, we're getting so much hallway stress.
Masterfully executed.
We'll start stress healing right away. Yeah. The Jester definitely needs it the most now, so we're gonna switch to him. Perfect heal. Happy to see it.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, greed. Greed, wonderful greed. There goes our only shovel. I'll keep the emerald, though. Default party order. Crate is empty. Another battle room. Couple of stress dealers, but we did surprise them. Nice. He's dead. And this guy's dead too. Neither of their stress casters got to move once, so that's wonderful. Okay.
Impressive. A devastating blow.
Hopefully we can stall out longer on this one. Very good. As you can see, it takes a while sometimes, but we're working on everybody's stress. Working on it. Some battles are better than others for mitigating the stress. Some stalls are better than others, but you just keep on working at it. Clutch dodge is from the occultist. Go for the stun.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
The reason why it's not warning us about reinforcements is because I keep on using moves that deal damage. You have to attack consistently in order to stop the game from stopping you from stalling, you know? We got a lot of stress healing done there. It's visible. Yeah. 2 speed and plus 10 damage.
That overconfidence is a slow
No way.
insidious killer.
Well, I think I'm going to give him the Blight Stone, give the Occultist the Dazzling Charm and the Crescendo Box, just so we can, you know. Okay, that's the dungeon. Although he doesn't have his natural boosts anymore, he does have a speed and damage boost. That Crescendo Box is a great find. We got a map too. Help us with the rest of this. Very nice. Hunger check has been passed. Let's eat those. I don't have a shovel for that, so we can't go any further.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Evasive on Cthulhu. Nice. Quick draw on him. That's wonderful. We got really great things here. Really great quirks.
A fresh irritant to some.
No level
A
ones.
sanguine memory to me.
A luminous jester, eh? He has more speed on the first round, but he also has Fear of Mankind, Resolution. He's hard to kill, thanks to Daredevil. If we got rid of Fear of Mankind, he does have... all of his abilities and armor upgraded. So we'd save some money regarding the Jester, but, I mean, Luminous, right? Well, we'll take him for now. We'll think about it later.
You will be laughing still at the end.
I think we're keeping this guy. He doesn't have any outstanding positive quirks, but Risk Taker bumps his damage up to such a degree. His hits are always massive with Holy Lance. Always, buddy. I think I'm gonna lock in hard-skinned and evasive. We'll work on that now. It's gonna be expensive, unfortunately. Maybe I can reduce the cost a little bit.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
All right. And then we need one more disease treatment, I think. Unless we got lucky and cured 2 diseases in one application, that has been known to happen. Yeah. Effective disease treatment. Grey rot and tapeworm have both been cured. Right on, Geralt of Rivia. Okay. There's another accuracy booster for ranged skills. Oh, Blood Charm. 30% bleed resist. That is great for a Flagellant and his ability to heal. That's a short veteran dungeon. I only have 2 level 3 soldiers. I could fill in the gaps with level 2s, theoretically. It is the Warrens. We will see. I can't even bring Cthulhu, so most of our soldiers would be under-leveled for this endeavor. Most of them. Which is a scary prospect. I don't think I'm going to do it, not even for a ranged accuracy bracer. Instead, we'll do this medium cove dungeon and try to get that blood charm. Yeah, and I think for the first time, I'm just going to go ahead and take the leper for a test drive. We got to break him in eventually, right? This guy's stress is pretty high. My hope is that I'll be able to deal with it right away. $87. That's very vulnerable. I'm hoping my first room is an empty room and that there isn't even a fight between myself and it. Unequip all trinkets, sort them by class restriction. We now have the crescendo box, which is very cool. Very cool. Speed and damage boost. I can increase the Crusader's speed to 5. But I like to make him into a little bit of a wrecking ball. Look at that, 11 to 21 damage. Minimum of 11. That's insane. Or I could do 9 to 18 with another speed boost. I think I'll do that. This guy has quick draw, so he's gonna get to go right away. And he'll be able to provide a stress heal to Busquent pretty much immediately. We're gonna give Busquent the camouflage cloak to improve his dodge, and then we'll give him the steady bracer to improve his accuracy with manacles. Although, he needs the improved stun chance. This is easy, we just gotta try to bump up the leper's accuracy. Thankfully, we have 2 accuracy trinkets for him, so plus 13 accuracy on all of his abilities. It'll help out quite a bit. And as far as the Jester goes, I honestly feel pretty dirty not using Dismas's head on somebody. What's the damage mod on manacles? 60% reduction in damage. So it would do like 3 to 5, I think, with this. We're going to the Cove, so we'll give him the bleed skill chance trinket. It's not the good one, but it is one. We have a camping protection ability. I think that's everything that we need. Let's go. Hello, Etienne. Welcome. And oh snap, I forgot to say, like, officially, hello. I'm glad to see you both. How are you guys doing?
Unbearable. Another mariner, another misfortune.
Stashed heirlooms.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, we can camp right away. Let's have a feast.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Oh wow, this guy's like
Uneasy
invisible when camping.
companionship.
That is weird. I guess I'll just go with outfit number 5. I don't know. I like this one. It's just weird that he's a glowing pair of red eyes whenever he camps, you know? All companions minus 15 stress. Oh, shit. That was an accidental usage. I'll use quarantine, reduce everybody's stress, zealous vigil, and courage. And then we'll use mockery on the leper, because he can treat his own. All right. Despite that misclick, we're good. We'll be all right.
A blazing star is born.
I can remove a negative quirk from somebody here. Fear of mankind has been removed. This guy's a potential keeper now. I like that. Right.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Okay.
Paid for in blood.
Yeah. Not a bad first turn, man. I'm doing really good, buddy. I'm doing good. Yeah. Thank you for asking. All right.
Press
Nice.
this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yo, I just noticed it, but the Jester and the Crusader work really well together because the Crusader is slower than the Jester. So you can like Holy Lance, right? And then you can use Dirk Stab with the Jester, Holy Lance, Dirk Stab, Holy Lance, Dirk Stab over and over again. That's nice. It's really cool.
Sedated.
Ow, that was pretty painful. Not gonna lie, that was pretty savage.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right. Who's my trap disarmer? Jester.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Shit. Barnacle barrier, that's not good, buddy. Yeah, we place a lot of stock in that Holy Lance, right? If we miss with it, that's very punishing. It's high risk, well, medium risk and high reward, you know? Sometimes it'll bite you though. Oh shit. They're buffing each other. Okay. At the very least, this guy wasted both of his turns not causing stress. Got rid of him.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Even against a high prot enemy, he does so much damage, dude. That was reduced by 58%, and we still hit him for 6. Yeah, the leper's a beast. Inaccurate, but powerful, you know? Oh, yeah. All right.
Death by inches.
We'll try to sustain and heal a little bit. I'm not stunning it again. We have so much healing and stress healing on this team, dude. This guy has a health heal and a stress heal for anybody. This guy has a stress heal. This guy can heal his own stress and health. Same with this guy. Really good.
The darkness holds
Got
much
it.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Yeah, the leper's damage is so high that even protection doesn't do much to stop him. But I'm gonna want to switch some abilities around here. I don't use finale, so I think I'll go with battle ballad instead. And that should do. We spawned a new fight here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We could annihilate him right now. Let's... Alright. Yeah! Alright, we gotta kill the zombie next turn, otherwise he'll self-destruct and do a shitload of damage, both health and stress, to my entire party. We'll try to finish off this guy here. Nice.
Annihilated.
Got it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Still quite a bit of dungeon left, but the sustain in this party is so good, I'm not too worried about our survival. Let's try to stop that from stunning us this turn. Alright, stun the stunner. Action economy is everything, buddy. We'll open with a battle ballad this time, boost the accuracy, make sure we're getting shit done.
Obliterated.
Yeah! Oh, beautiful. Whenever you do a crit, for those of you who don't know how critical hits work in this game, when you get a critical, it's your max damage plus 50%. So his max damage, the leper, is 16. So 50%, 8 plus 16, 24 damage, right? All right, let's stall out a bit, try to get some health back. Very nice. That simplifies things a bit. That sure doesn't.
Unbalanced.
Let's use Intimidate, lower his speed and damage.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Terrors
All right.
may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Use the herbal medicine, loot the fish carcass. We'll get rid of the citrine to take the ruby. It has more stack potential for money.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, buddy. Use another herbal medicine on it. Yeah, right on. I'm gonna get rid of the jades and take the onyxes. There's more income potential there. Hunger check. Passed. We'll eat 2 food. I don't play with sustain parties enough. It's so much more relaxing. Like, yeah. Gestal is pretty powerful when you have a Jester and a Vestal in the back of your party. And then you just need a fucking Flagellant and a Hellion up front. You're singing all day. All right, we gotta use Battle Ballad for this. We're gonna stun this guy so he doesn't, he resisted. All right, that's a good hit. And I guess that's a good hit too. Stress Wave. I wanted to stun this guy so he wouldn't guard any of the enemies on the team. If he guards this gargling grab guy, we're in trouble. Because he's probably gonna self-destruct next turn, cause us all sorts of trouble. Okay, that I can live with. It's annoying, but I can still live with it. All right, we got it. We don't have to worry about that at least.
Destroy them all.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Holy Lance is something special. Definitely in its own league. We have a lot of damage boosts on him.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Let's finish off that stress dealer. He's caused us enough trouble. We'll finish him off with somebody else. I want to do a stress heal here. There we go. Nice, we needed that. Reprieve. Analgesia. Uh-oh. That is a nasty bleed, but we have a bandage. I just gotta make sure he can go one more time. Stress is looking good, health is looking good. We just gotta use a bandage on this guy, and then we have to hope that his attack lands and this guy dies. If not, they're getting reinforcements, so. Nice, decent, lucky. Okay, we got another bleed trinket and another shovel.
So too will resistance.
We just got a map. Let's use the shovel on this barnacle-encrusted chest. This is a 90% of rooms job, so we'll go the rest of the way here. Jester's got to get the trap. We spawned a fight.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
My party's out of order. At least they don't have one of those barnacle defender guys. We can work with this. Open with Battle Ballad. Make sure everybody's payloads are well delivered. Let's stop that guy from moving. Son of a bitch. All right. This is gonna hurt. Whew. Clutch dodge. Very clutch dodge. All right.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah. All right, we got a free turn. We'll sustain a little bit.
Sedated.
All right.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, we got more room for loot now. Let's go back to default party order. Fairly standard fight here. We'll try to slow down the damage to our front line. That was nice. Okay. So much for slowing down the damage to the front line. That helps. That helps too. Very nice. 2 12% chances in a row. Oh yeah. Yeah, the leper's special.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I'd like to try to get rid of perfectionist, but maybe I should get rid of tippler instead. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. I want to be able to do something besides drink whenever I need stress relief on this guy. Yeah, battle ballad.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Try to stun the stunner. Got it. Yeah! Beautiful roll on the damage. And let's just try to finish this guy off. Got it. Did we ever? Very nice.
A devastating
We're getting a lot of crits in this fight. Morale is high. Let's enjoy it while it lasts. Got a second stun in a row. We'll do one turn of sustain, and then we'll just go all out on this guy, try to kill him. We just got the warning. Oh, that sucks. I can't kill this guy in one turn. Like, I straight up can't. Yeah, we're getting reinforcements automatically. Unavoidable. That sucks. No reinforcements? I guess it's because I attacked him enough. I attacked him enough times over. All right.
This expedition at least promises success.
We got shovels.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I can remove another negative quirk here, man. We've got 3 negative removals here. Very nice. This is tricky. I'll stun one of the guards. Try to leave this guy and this guy vulnerable. Let's try to make sure that we don't miss.
Precision.
Ooh, buddy. Craziness. It's this leper armlet. We're getting crazy good rolls, but he's got 1% crit chance, 3% from the trinket, and then another 3% from battle ballad. Oh yeah, we just annihilated 2 of their guys like it was nothing. These guys have high protection though, especially if they start to guard each other. Later. This leper is fucking clutch. Oh, he had a 10% crit chance, because this move also has a 3% boost to its crit. Yeah, I didn't notice that, so 10% crit chance. Very nice. Yeah, don't sit on a finale. A little bit of crit goes a long way.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, we're already done the dungeon. Let's just... Okay, we'll use that torch, get rid of it. Move that down. I might not be able to take these crests. I guess I'll get rid of the shovel. Yeah, we'll get rid of the shovels, take the crests, and then I can remove a negative quirk on somebody. I'd like to get rid of Perfectionist. I'm worried that I might get rid of Risk Taker and make this guy a worse fighter. Oh, yeah. It just fucking happened. Alright, well his damage is permanently lower. 9 to 17. Yeah, shitty buzz. But so it goes. Dungeon's done.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, we have no more torches, so I don't want to go blind. We scouted though, so I can see what's ahead. Fortunate. Oh?
And now,
Well,
the darkness holds dominion.
at least I got rid of perfectionist.
Black as death.
At the very least. Let's leave. We got rid of like 5 negative quirks there, dude.
Great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
On guard. Ooh, buddy, no way. This guy just became a keeper, I think.
A fresh irritant.
I think so.
A sanguine memory to me.
Beautiful thing about him is that when we got him, he was fresh off the wagon at level 1, so he had all of his abilities upgraded. He had armor and weapon upgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna lock on guard on this guy for sure. I don't know about evasive, but I might. I just might. The fact that he doesn't have risk taker anymore means that... Ooh, unyielding, eh? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see with this guy. He could become extremely powerful. Like, if we lock in evasive, unyielding, and on guard, this guy will be nigh unkillable. We'll see what we can do. Bounty hunter with a bunch of upgrades, but no special traits. What's that, Clotter? Ooh, hey. Clotter on a flagellant is actually pretty good. It is good. I might take that. But our roster is currently full. Is it time to upgrade it? I think so. Yeah.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Superior stun trinket right there, and we could get more deeds if we go there. Eternity's Caller. Dodge, damage, death blow resist. Crusader. Higher virtue chance, less stress buildup, more death blow resist. Yo, that would fucking stack with this. So he has a 77 chance. That would bump it up to 89. He'd have an 11% chance of dying when hit. Still, it would suck to have all those benefits and then we still see him die, right? Like, yeah. And besides, stacking up a bunch of death blow resist is reactionary. Ideally, you stack up a bunch of dodge or a bunch of damage or a bunch of speed so that people are less likely to get death store checks at all. So there's 2 trinkets I want. I want the Seer Stone Scouting Trinket and I want the Stun Amulet. I think I'm gonna go with the Stun Amulet. So if we're going to Weld, let's prepare a party for that. I'd like to break this guy in, but Okay.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
We certainly need a lot more deeds. Yeah, we'll get that trinket. It has stun resist as well as stun skill chance. We'll take Zuzi on a little trip. Give her the bullseye hat for accuracy and crit, and then Dismas's head for boosted damage. She's an off healer, so we have a little bit of healing prepared. I could do a marking synergy party for this. I never take the Hellion out. Let's enjoy a fucking Hellion trip right now. I gotta unlock an ability on her, though. Yeah. We found a dope man-at-arms. All of his upgrades. He was level 2 when we first got him. We're gonna give him the debuff amulet, and we need to improve his ranged accuracy. So we'll give him the steady bracer. He can do a first turn bellow. He's gonna be slow, like he'll do it after everybody else, but the enemy team becomes heavily crippled after that. Hang on. Let's put the crescendo box on her. That way she gets damage and speed. Yeah, and then boosted accuracy and crit chance. And then we'll put the speed cloak here on the Hellion. She also has quick draw, which is what I like most about her. Then we need an accuracy boost for melee. We don't have Heaven's Hairpin yet, unfortunately. Now, who do we want in the back? Hi, Zuzi. Our damage output is okay in this party. It's okay. Maybe I'll give her Dismas's head instead of the speed boost. She does have quick draw, so for that first turn, right? Pop her attack off right away. The man-at-arms is essentially gonna make sure that on the second turn, most of my guys go before the enemy team. We'll take this guy for a run. He has mark synergy with her, and he can contribute well to the damage. This is a medium, though, so we have to make sure we have a camping protection ability on somebody. Okay, we got one. We don't need Skeet Shot. I think I'll go with Sidearm. It's the only move that she has that can attack the front whenever there's only one enemy left, right? I think we're good. This guy's gonna pop off a first turn bellow, and then he's just gonna use Rampart over and over again. Semi-dedicated stunner. We'll give the agility whistle and the scouting whistle, I think, to the Houndmaster. So he's just faster, improved scouting and trap disarm. Our party's not crazy fast, but it is faster than normal. And he'll actually have boosted speed up to 8, which is worth considering. He'll have 8 speed. Yeah, because of early riser, whenever we have Torchlight. Maybe I shouldn't bump up her speed at all. I'm gonna bump up the Hellion speed and damage with that. We'll give her this. Yeah, the Hellion is my backline cleaner, so she should have it, honestly. We have to do 100% of room battles. Everybody's well trinketed. I think we're ready. Very little inventory space left, but once we camp and use the dog treats, that'll change. So keys, shovels, food, torches, those are the essentials. Then we have a few extra loot ones here that we can get rid of anytime. Let's go.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay. Either way, it's gonna be marking us. Let's prepare this one. Yeah, the Hellion will finish off the backliner, and this will be marked for the Houndmaster. And then we're gonna use Bellow. Couldn't have picked a better target to get marked. Shit, that's a lot of harm. All right, let's try to get control of this here a little bit.
Decimated.
And then I think I'm actually gonna move him back, just to make it so he's out of reach of these guys. Now nobody's marked, nobody's vulnerable. We can try to heal him up while wiping these guys out. Yeah, that seems the smarter play. He's got respectable dodge. They both do. And this guy can heal himself, so he can kind of like, you know, he can take over. He's still marked for 2 more rounds. Let's buff everybody's accuracy and crit.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
This is a very interesting party. I'm really glad the Houndmaster can heal himself. Alright, that mark is going away pretty much right now, so we'll move him forward and he can start to stun once in a while to improve our stalling capability. Reduce the incoming damage.
Death by inches.
The mark is gone. Nice.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Well, we're gonna camp right here and give ourselves an edge for the rest of the dungeon. Back in order. We'll have a feast.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Hound's Watch. Release the Hound. And then we'll use the wound care on him to get rid of the blight. We're good.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, I can use my bandage here. Oh, nice, buddy. Massive flat damage boost for the occultist. We got a scout. Double scout, in fact. This guy, I think, has a 100% chance of disarming a trap. Yeah, thanks to this trinket we have right here. I would search this, but I don't have another bandage, and I don't think it's worth the risk. Four to 8 with a bleed. 7 to 14 without one. All right. Didn't think that would work. Probably should have used bellows. Anyway, let's mark the backliner. This guy's dead next turn. We'll let him get one attack off, and that's it. Nice.
A decisive pummeling.
It's a 50% chance, but he resisted again.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
Nice.
taken.
Massive crit chance on her. We had a 22% crit chance for that shot. That sucks.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, get rid of the
This
blood
expedition at least promises
and the
success.
citrines. Double scout.
The magic
Light up.
is struck.
Take
A
that.
blazing star is born.
Okay, good. This is what I was hoping for. The medicinal herbs I bought, we can use that on this carcass and get some extra food. And we can use that food to help heal. Hunger check. My party's out of order. Hopefully it doesn't bite us in the ass. Let's just get done what we can get done. Very nice.
Liberated. Continue the onslaught.
I'm worried about this guy, man. He's gonna blight spam, I think. Yeah, because he's in one of the front lines. He can't mark us, but he's gonna repeatedly use Escape Cloud, which could really punish us.
Break.
We gotta, okay. Okay, he went behind the corpse, so we're good. Dead. And, yeah. Probably should have marked it. we're good.
And wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. I can use the anti-venom on the luggage. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, we've used pretty much every extra item that we bought.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Well, we have no more dog treats.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, first turn bellow. Their speed is significantly reduced. And then we're gonna mark this guy in the back. Try to prep him for execution with the Houndmaster. Hopefully we can get their marker killed. And then we can move this guy back to try to protect him while he's marked. Put the Houndmaster up front. Son of a bitch. At least it went both ways.
Inspiration.
All right, we'll move him back.
Improvement.
And then, boom. Not bad. Not bad. We got him to safety. We wouldn't want him taking hits while marked on low HP. Now he can just use buffs from the back while we slowly work on healing him up. Nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Accuracy and crit increased. We're gonna want to debuff him with bellows again. Oh, very nice.
Surgical precision.
Impressive.
Amazing.
And now, the darkness.
Party's back in order.
Black as death.
Oh! Yo, we just got a berserk charm. It's double-edged because it reduces your accuracy, but it's still a great find. We'll eat that. Take the berserk charm. Use the key.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and
Use a
purpose
shovel?
is made clear.
I'll get rid of the onyx, I think. No, we've already used medicinal herbs. We'll get rid of those. Yeah, we used the one that we bought, so now we're gonna swap out the medicinal herb for the busts. Spider fight. I gotta get my bellows off ASAP. Uh-oh. This could be pretty rough, buddy. Pretty rough. All right, we got rid of the second marker at least. They have a spitter. All right, bellow. This will make sure that I'm very likely to go before them with all of my guys next turn. That's rough. You see, that's a melting hit right there.
Executed.
Got rid of the spitter.
impunity.
Got rid of that one.
To the pit.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. This guy's hurt. Real hurt. We're gonna have to just finish the fight and hope for the best in the next battle.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'll get rid of the sapphire and take the emerald. It's roughly the same value, 250 less, but we're probably gonna find more emeralds. We're not likely to find more sapphires. At least not in an apprentice level dungeon. Shit. Well, you know what? It's a good fight to heal in.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Well, so much for that heal. Terrible.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Extra terrible. Totally not a good fight to heal in so far. 2 diseases, that's good. We got really bad speed rolls on all of that.
Skill and purpose.
Three disease rolls too, and that's a 5% chance, I'm pretty sure, each. Ennui, bulimic. You know what? Those are manageable diseases, though. You can practically ignore them. The virtue chance one kind of sucks, but I never use healing skills while camping. Another disease check? Dude, that's a 5% chance, isn't it? Holy shit. 4 diseases out of probably like 9 attacks. Crazy. Absolute fucking insanity. At least this guy's not low health anymore.
Be gone, fiend.
It was a good fight to heal in, it just didn't quite go the way we were hoping it would go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Finally, something standard. We're gonna melt these guys. All right.
Precision and power.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, we got one more hunger check left. Let's hope it's enough to get us through the dungeon. This hallway, we definitely won't get a hunger check since we just had one, but any ones after that are fair game. I'm pretty sure we have enough food, yeah. Yeah, we might get a hunger check here, but then we'll be immune to one in that hallway, so we're good. As long as we don't have anybody with tapeworm.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Don't want to risk getting rid of the shovels yet. Okay. We can get rid of the
Radiance, may we
torches,
find
take the
victory.
deeds.
Well struck.
Later. Alright, that'll negate the damage of the bleed at least. Jesus. You know how uncommon it is that I get 100 viewers in a stream? Never thought Darkest Dungeon would be the one to cross that finish line. That's dope. Right on.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
There's a crate over there. Let's ditch the emerald and just take the gold. That stack of gold is gonna end up being more than an emerald if we find just a little bit more gold throughout the course of the dungeon. Okay. Hopefully this is the final room battle. Given that our light is becoming a little bit of an issue, we did delete those torches.
Annihilated.
Sweet. God damn,
blow.
crit bonanza. She had a 27% chance to crit though, that's why. Alright, we got rid of their stress casters before they could move, and
Mortality.
they're
clarified
critting
in a
us
single
too.
strike. The
Wow.
dizzying blow to body and brain.
We got 2 crits and they got 2 crits. That is a PMS dungeon right there. We're gonna... Fuck, I should have just... Okay. We gotta move this guy back. I don't want him getting attacked more. That bleed is nasty already. Yo, they're focus firing him, eh? You notice that? They're trying, bro. Alright, he's out of harm's way.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
He's missed twice now. That's crazy. Nice. All right, we managed to put out a little bit of the fire from those 2 crits. There we go. That stack of gold is now worth more than the emerald was.
Resistance.
Now, the job might be done, but I'm gonna keep the keys and shovels just in case. You never know what you'll find in this hallway. All right, I'll get rid of the keys now. Well, this was a room battles dungeon, so that's it. We're done.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Antsy and Cove Scrounger. We definitely have to get rid of Antsy and Infirm. And a shitload of diseases, unfortunately.
Fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Bulimic is livable. I'll keep the Bulimic. Let's get rid of Infirm. And Antsy. Do I want to lock Deadly? It's 2% more crit. 7% instead of 5% doesn't seem like much until you get a crit. Then it seems like it's the reason it happened. Ugh, difficult decision either way. I won't lock it in. We'll just get rid of Ansi. And Anui, I would like to get rid of. Let's check the wagon. I leveled up Highwayman. Eldritch Hater. Tempting. So far, the only Highwayman we have is Dismas, and one of our favorite characters ended up dying earlier. Poor fucking bastard. Yeah, he was all right. He had great abilities and stuff. Quick reflexes, precise striker. Like, he was gonna be one of the greats, right? It is a damn shame that he's gone. Oh, these were his stats when he died. Okay. Well, we'll add him to the roster and see what we can do.
Evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a rogue.
Oh, buddy. The focus ring. That is a very wanted trinket. We'll try to get it. I have to beat the hag. With the hag, there's a lot of considerations that you have to make. Everybody has to be able to keep on fighting, no matter who gets taken. And I can't do any sort of dancing party at all. It's got to be a party that is rigid, immovable, and just constantly functional. Well, if all these guys moved forward, they would be able to fight effectively. I know that for sure. I would love to have something... I would love to have a Hellion up in front, but I can't. Wicked Slice, Open Vein, no. Bounty Hunter might do, but he has Shocker, and I've wanted to get rid of that for a while. Less stun resist. I could take Fresley. He's got 85% stun resist. Jesus. Cthulhu's too high level for this dungeon. The Shield Breaker has bad negatives that I feel makes her not the best choice for this. Frontline Vestal's a big no-go here. I guess when you break it down, the Flagellant's the only option, the only right choice for the moment. Alright, let's give him the Bleed Resist Charm. The Abomination, we'll give the Steady Bracer. and his stunning trinket. We need improved bleed skill chance on here. I'm gonna get rid of disorienting blast and take battlefield medicine. I should have the ability to cure people if we're going to weld. We need a camping protection ability, which we don't have. I could theoretically forego camping. Can't take him. He can't reliably attack the back line. Unless... let's say this front guy got pulled up, right? If I had Castellan back here behind him, then he would move to slot 2. And Castellan would be in slot 3, technically. So I could use Holy Lance. And then this guy, Carteret, would be able to use Dirk Stab and reposition the Crusader. It just seems a little bit risky to do it that way, you know? It'd be powerful, but risky. And she gets 2 actions per turn, which means things like damage over time effects will be much stronger than normal here. This guy's got natural swing. Yeah, we'll go with the damage over time. Let's give this guy a melee accuracy boost. This guy's got the ranged accuracy boost and the stun amulet, because both of these abilities are ranged. If he has to transform in the fight, then he won't have a melee accuracy boost, but he'll still be alright. And we'll give the Blasphemous Vial and the Rot Gut Sensor to this guy, pretty much making sure he's never gonna miss, and giving everything a very good chance of sticking, even against potentially blight-resistant enemies. And then we need a melee accuracy boost here. Or, wait. Yeah, I don't have any raw damagers, so things like the Crescendo box have less utility here. I think that might do. We have a very reliable healer in the form of the Flagellant. He can just, you know, he has very low, very high bleed resist. He's not going to bleed himself if he uses Reclaim. I might want to upgrade it, though. I would have to upgrade it twice, which I don't want to do. Yeah, we'll deal with it as it is. Okay, so I think we're pretty much ready. We have a very damage over time centric team. Let's try to get that focus ring. That'll do.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Thank you, O-Snap. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, if you guys like what you see and you want to pay me back for it, consider dropping a like. Makes a big difference.
It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Let's go straight to the boss. Although I have a feeling like this party, I could potentially do like the entire dungeon with this party and be just fine.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of
Yeah, we'll
gold.
try to do the whole dungeon. Let's go to these treasure rooms down here.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Terminally ill on one of the enemies.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
All right, that one's down. Hopefully we don't end up getting too many
Slowly,
diseases here.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay,
Foolish
use an
hearts
anti-venom on the stump.
brought low and driven into the mud.
Deteriorating bracer. Boosted dodge if HP is high, reduced dodge if it's low. I don't think we're taking that.
The light, the promise of safety.
They're gonna mark us for sure. Let's just try to make it so they can't. This guy can't capitalize on the mark. 120 base chance, plus 20 is 140, which means there's an 80% chance for the blight to stick, or I can stun them. We'll go for the stun first, and then the blight next round. We can get Reign of Sorrows anyway.
Mortality
Ouch.
clarified in a single strike. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
We're good. We got way too much sustain in this team to worry about it. Got another stun.
A death by inches.
He's dead next turn, but he is gonna mark somebody. Nice, we dodged it. Decent.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Put a reclaim on him. He's dead in 2 turns.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
May as well heal the stress if I have a chance to, right? Very good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think I'll get rid of that stun stone. We already have plenty of other ones. We got a scout. A lot of battles nearby. Ditch the citrine. Take that. Loot the chest.
Finding the stuff
Okay.
is only the first test.
Eat the food.
Now it must be carried
Take that.
home.
And we'll camp right here. It's a free refill on our light.
Gathered
Oh,
close
right. We don't even
in
have
tenuous
ambush protection,
firelight
do we?
And
Ugh.
uneasy companionship.
Okay. We're in trouble. Oh, kind of. But I'll focus on buffs. So 10 accuracy and 4 crit. Wait. Okay, yeah, we have no diseases. Boost his speed. Reduce everybody's incoming stress for a few battles. Boost his disease resist. And I guess we'll just bandage this guy, huh? Alright, no ambush.
The match is
Good.
struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. He's dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The ground quakes.
He's dead next turn. Well, this turn. A lot of focus fire happening, but maybe I can use
Their formation
redeem
is
before the
broken.
battle's over.
Maintain the offensive. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Seize this momentum.
Use the bandage.
Push on to the task's end. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I'm gonna get rid of the dog right away. I feel like the disease potential, right? That could really screw us over if I don't address it right away.
Slowly the tide turns.
I think I'll Dirk stab with him next turn, just to get this guy out of harm's way. I don't know. I could just, yeah, let's stun this guy. Make it so he can't rend to the marked for a turn. This guy's dead next turn. Nice, he's dead next turn. This guy's dead already. Let's try to pop a reclaim on the abomination before the fight's over. All right, Dickhead is dead. I'm gonna save our torches for the rest of the dungeon at this point, I think. Musketeer crit
Be
boots.
wary.
I'll pass on
Triumphant
those.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, this party is pretty good. There's a great deal of sustained potential here.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
And honestly, damage over time potential as well. We got massive DOT potential here. Look at that. Everyone's just bleeding out. Bleeding and blighting. He's dead. He is also dead. And we took his turn away. Son of a bitch. Alright, he's dead on the next turn, so we have one more turn to try and heal. Yeah!
Injury.
I was, you know, it's good that we can use Redeem on the Flagellant. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, so far so good, buddy.
Yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And we even managed to secure some extra food by using medicinal herbs on a beast's carcass. So even though we've already camped, We still have 2 full stacks of food to help, you know, help with the healing. I wouldn't want to go into a battle half dead or anything. Okay, we passed a hunger check. Let's use the anti-venom on this. Get rid of it. Sweet. Okay, let's dot him up. This might not work. Wow, okay. I got one of them. Very nice.
Pummeling.
This one's dead. This one will be dead in 2 turns. Not soon enough to avoid the mark, though. Oh, clutch dodge. Beautiful. Very nice. He's dead. Dead in 2 turns. Dead in 2 turns. Dead right now. I like this party, dude. I really like it. It's kind of finicky. I don't like how the only way I can heal this guy is either with redeem or battlefield medicine, but the party has a lot of DOT and a lot of like passive control. I do enjoy it.
This expedition at least promises success.
Debuff resist charm. We don't need that. Got some extra food. Let's just yeah.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Dodged. No, we didn't? Okay. Get rid of the citrine, take the deed. Standard bandit battle.
Well struck.
This guy's dead already. And this guy's dead next turn. Stun the big guy. I love how everything we do comes with a price tag of even more damage over time. Holy shit, dude, that is nice. He's gonna get 1 swing off on us. Hopefully it's not too bad. Uh-oh. Okay, livable. There might be a battle room here, so I'll try to make it so I enter that battle with some buffs. And I'd like to try to use battlefield medicine on the flagellant. Yeah, just bump him up a little bit, you know?
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue?
All right, let's pop in. No battle. We got a double scout, and looks like we're pretty clear. Very nice. Let's do the hunger check. And I'm gonna put the torchlight out.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
Since we know it's all
corners of
clear,
this place.
right? We have 8 torches left. More than enough to get me through from this room onward. Let's go over here. Use the shovel. Nice. Get rid of the holy water. Take the busts. Okay, backtrack. So far, it's been a textbook dungeon.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We can get rid of that food. We have a lot extra. Let's take the gold. I'd like to have those portraits. We'll get rid of the sapphire so I can take the portraits. We got a darkness scout. Nice. Oh, beautiful, buddy. Okay, hunger check. If I had a holy water to use on this, I could get a positive quirk, but we don't, so. Another scout. Lucky. Dude, completely clear path to the boss almost. I don't have a bandage, so I can't search the mummified remains.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Nature herself.
All right.
Victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
Well,
Misintent.
here we go. Let's hope this party's as good as I thought it would be for this boss.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
We stack a shitload of damage over time effects. And then she'll take 2 applications of the DOT per turn. Okay, Jester is taken, put into the pot. Oh yeah, 13 damage already, buddy. We're gonna melt this boss. Bah. She does have a little bit of dodge, so we have a chance of missing with what we try to do. But we're still all right. Doing great damage. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, we got it.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Okay. Let's see if I can spawn one more complimentary. Oh my god. No, I just got rid of the keys. No. Oh, we can at least go check it out, but that sucks, buddy. I have no keys. I'll take it. Let's get rid of those.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm still grateful. We got some extra loot. Our pack is full. Let's go. And we got the focus ring. And a shitload of deeds, which I'm extremely happy about. Those are rare. Hemophilia, Eagle Eye. Nice. That's actually good for him. All right.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory into me.
What? Yo, no way. Yeah, we're totally taking that guy.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
All right. I want to get Geralt serviceable again. We have to remove Shocker. Disease resist. Let's get rid of fading and lock in natural swing. Yup. I would love to have 2 occultists. Definitely have to get rid of hemophilia. That's priority. Okay, that is full.
A sharper sword.
Okay.
A stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
We now have significant cost reductions in both the guild and the blacksmith, so I can actually start to upgrade my heroes and make them much more powerful at a reduced cost. I yearn for the mines. All right, wouldn't use that. Oh, the Demon's Cauldron. Oh, buddy. I want that. I want that really badly. Okay, so that's the Sonorous Prophet, which means we're gonna want to take our man-at-arms. He's not level 3, is he? No, he's still level 1. Okay, I'm thinking well, honestly, yeah, we're fine. We have that man-at-arms. We can do a lot. Let's just make sure we have a Vestal also. Where is the Hellion? We'll take her for the damage she's able to deal. I may also take the Leper. Possibly? Yeah, because he can spam Intimidate. She'll work on him from the front. How do I want to approach this? Exactly. Like, how do I want to do this? Obviously, Bellow has great utility throughout the entire dungeon. So I'd do 4 to 8 damage to the first 3 targets. No, that's okay. Does he get 2 actions per turn? No. Prognostication and Rubble of Ruin don't count as turns, I don't think. So he wouldn't take any damage over time from that. We're gonna want a lot of raw damage. A good healer. We'll use her. Hell yeah. Dive bugling. Every day she's bugling. We have a camping protection move on her. Still waiting to get rid of Twilight Dreamer on this guy. I'm hoping to get the Lost Medicine in the Weld. We need that mission, the Lost Medicine mission. They both just have bulimia, which is livable. Let's get some upgrades in. Yeah. Beautiful. I know you can make extra money if you destroy all the pews. I don't typically care about the pews because it's a race against the clock, right? You're just gambling if you try to break all the pews. But with a party like this, we should be okay. We can finally test out this right here. The Guardian Shield for the Man-at-Arms. Boosted Prot in position 4, boosted Dodge in position 4, as well as 50% more healing received. Very useful. We'll give him Bellow, Defender, Retribution, and Command. I doubt we're gonna use Retribution, to tell you the truth. But I will give him Rampart so that he can do something. You know what? That's what? Accuracy and crit? Okay, we're gonna go Crush, Rampart, Bellow, and Defender. Yeah. And then we'll give him the debuff amulet. I would much, you know, I want him to have boosted accuracy, but it's more important that he has the Guardian Shield. What's the debuff sticking chance? Yeah, the fact that it reduces enemy speed is the tempting allure there. Yeah, we'll go with the debuff amulet. Do I want Barbaric Yop or do I want If It Bleeds? I have to factor in here that I don't have that much backline damage. So if I could use a different healer other than Dive Bugling, who, well, he's checked in. Can't use him. We don't really have any other options, do we? Other than Susanna right here. I have a hero named Susanna, sweetie. Yeah. She has red hair. Yeah. Hey, do you want to start our second coffee, please? Yeah, coffee time. Get some drugs. All right. We could use her as a healer. The leper can self-heal, which takes some of the intensity off of the Susanna character. We'll put her very far in the back, and I'm thinking we just load her up with damage trinkets. +2 speed, +15 damage. Or I could try to bump up her crit, because we have the bullseye hat, right? Look at that, +18 accuracy and +16 crit chance. And then we shoot with that, that's 22% chance to crit. And if it hits a marked target, it's 32% chance to crit with extra damage. Theoretically a melter. Theoretically. And Manslayer, which is another boosted chance to crit. It's a very puzzling party. I almost feel like I shouldn't be excessive about it. I shouldn't do the slot 4 man-at-arms. No, I should just use this man-at-arms the same way that I always would. Put him at the front. Where is it? Here, steady bracer. A very slow party. Focus ring and berserk charm. It's a net positive for her accuracy with 3 boosted speed and boosted damage. He doesn't need that. This guy does, so he uses bellows. Can he use this from... No, from position 3 he cannot. All right. We don't have any stress heals is the thing, so if my party is like too slow and too unique, then we'll end up in a situation where I accrue too much stress buildup, and that becomes one hell of an issue. She's definitely going first on her turn with quick draw. Put the leper armlet here. So he's +13 accuracy because he has natural swing, which is 93. It's acceptable. Her accuracy is already good without the bullseye hat, so I feel like a flat damage bonus is more her speed. We just don't have that many more trinkets for flat damage boosts. Maybe speed then. Yeah, we gotta try to bump up the speed of the party. Maybe not, actually. We do have bellows, so I'm very vulnerable on that first turn when I don't have bellows up, but then the next turn I use it, and then we'll outspeed them pretty well on the next turn. Yeah, the crescendo box and the fortunate armlet, we'll leave those there. She can handle the accuracy debuff of the berserk charm. Although, she has quick draw, so let's give the berserk charm to her. +8 speed at all times. And then we'll give Dismas's head to the Hellion, who at least moves first on the first round, right? Boosted accuracy and crit, boosted damage, less max HP. He has boosted speed and damage. Yeah, so we have 2 people that are gonna go really fast. Susanna and Valognes. We should be all right with this. We should. We have good backline damage. We have a dedicated protector and debuffer. Yeah. However, I think... Let's see here. 95 accuracy and... Okay, we'll take off the steady bracer and we'll give him this shield. May as well improve her ability to heal him. All right, let's hope this is enough, because I really want that Demon's Cauldron, and I'd hate to return in failure, you know? We've upgraded everybody's armor and abilities. Yeah, I think we're ready. All right, let's hop in. Demon's Cauldron, let's go. Let's give it a fair shot. Camping protection, we don't really have. We're gonna get rid of our firewood, we're not even gonna camp. And we can use this food to offset some of our healing issues. Yeah. Same with the holy water if we come across certain curios. All right.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world. The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Okay, good treasures to start. Let's hope this party's as good as I think it is.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Obliterated.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We surprised them that time, but even if we hadn't, these two, the backline attackers, would have gotten to go first. Most likely. Woo! 18% chance to crit, that's probably going to be happening often.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
That leper's just an absolute fucking bruiser. Yeah, we don't have any camping protection abilities, so we're gonna get rid of the firewood, just to be safe.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. The boss is over here, most likely.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, now the real test. No surprise. He dodged us. Yeah, shitty buzz. We have to hope that doesn't happen too much, but we're just gonna beeline it for the boss in case our stress starts to become an issue that needs immediate addressing, you know? These two did manage to go first, and that guy would have been dead if we didn't miss with the Hellion.
Decimated.
And now we're definitely going before all of them as long as the debuff sticks, which we have the debuff amulet, right?
press this advantage.
We
Give
had a
them no
1%
quarter.
chance of missing that, too, when we missed it, it looked like. We had a 94% chance to hit, and 5% of it doesn't
Back to
count.
the pit.
That's crazy.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's a good thing I had boosted prot for that. Jesus. I'm liking that amount of healing, though. That's good.
The darkness
Later.
holds much
We just
worse
hit him for
than
20?
trickery. And
God damn, that was a max roll. Okay.
in Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, it just had to be
Mechanical
him,
hazards
didn't it?
Possessed by evil intent.
We're getting screwed in terms of stress. Oh, and we're shuffled. Glorious.
Weakened.
Really glad I have breakthrough on her, but the leper, he's fucking picking daisies back here. That sucks. There. Everybody's more or less back where they need to be.
Confidence
Nice.
surges as the enemy crumbles. A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
God, his stress is fucking 90. It
As
didn't take
victories
long,
mount,
did it?
So too will
We got a scout,
resistance.
though. And a treasure room for our trouble. And fortunately, the boss is right in front of us. Okay, let's just get rid of the bandages. Get rid of the medicinal herbs. Take the crests and the deeds. Thanatophobia is fine. Okay, we finally got Barristan's head. Let's light up, get rid of
The way
those,
is
take
lit.
that.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There we go. Hunger check passed.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. It's so early.
Man hides there.
Good to
behind
see
the
you, Danzig.
fuse, spouting his mindless drivel.
All right, we can't stop both of these, but I can guard one of them. I'm gonna mark him. Oh yeah, shit. I have to use Intimidate. Okay, his speed is 0 anyway. Let's guard her. Make sure it falls on him.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, I can't use Intimidate unless I'm in the front. Well, shit, there goes that idea. All right, let's just heal then. Nice. She's got 12 dodge, but I wouldn't want to let her get hit. She's... Alright. He can heal himself, she can't. It's an obvious decision. Alright, this one's easy. We just shield her. Alright. We'll mark him again. Oh, beautiful. That mark's barely even necessary now. Bro, his prod's 80. Holy shit. That's nuts. Yeah, that's awesome.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
We got it. All right, that demon's cauldron is ours.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice, bloody dice. I like that for the jester.
Promises success.
Okay, virtue chalice for her. Lights
The
up.
light, the promise of safety.
All right. I'm gonna have to treat his stress anyway, right? So I feel like... we got a fucking obstacle in the way. All right, let's go then. We got it though. Demon's Cauldron.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Eldritch Slayer and Cove Tactician. That's interesting. She is a potential keeper. I haven't found like a great one that stands out to me yet. Fuck, I'm gonna have to pay money to get rid of Twilight Dreamer, aren't I? Yeah, he's stopping me from getting it from other people. Like, I need to get rid of Twilight Dreamer on him. I have no choice. It sucks. It's expensive, but we're gonna do it. Okay. Oh, Heaven's Hairpin. It's a long dungeon. It won't be easy. I have to choose between getting a feather crystal or getting a Heaven's Hairpin. I think that's an obvious decision. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'll be right back, guys. I just have to go grab my computer chair. It got shipped here. I have to bring it upstairs. Well, guys, the last part of the setup is finally here. So, weld, Heaven's Hairpin. Let's see. We finally have Barristan's head. Apparently, Barristan's head is very good on a jester. Because the jester is so squishy, right? I want to take a look at all the accuracy trinkets I have. Sort them by effectiveness. Best to worst. Yeah, we definitely want Heaven's Hairpin for the Hellion. We already have a bullseye hat. We were lucky enough to find it during a dungeon run. So I guess that's totally what we have to do. Now, Sickly is technically livable, and I could theoretically manage to get rid of Sickly along the road somewhere. This guy comes with a whole bunch of upgrades. Geralt is ready for use. Let's take him for a trip. I gotta get this guy serviceable, like, soon. The fact that he has Clotter built in means I don't need a trinket that increases his bleed resist. Which means I free up a trinket slot for him. Normally I take like the blood charm, or I'll take this bloodied fetish, right? Increase his bleed resist. I don't have to if I have Clotter. It's very important. I'm gonna get rid of this one. It's serviceable. If I don't take anybody who deals blight damage, we could use it for this dungeon, but we may also have to do a shield breaker nightmare sequence if I do.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Alright, well, you know what? If you're going to the weld, you may as well bring a flagellant. And then we could also do a plague doctor. This guy's level 3, we can't take him, but we could take Tourneville. Maybe I'll just go for like a full DOT build again. We have a Luminous Jester, huh? Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, we don't need Mortimer.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Okay, so, Warrior's Cap. I could improve the possibility of his bleed sticking. Maybe I'll just give him the bloody dice. Yeah. This guy is a really good stunner. We could just give him boosted speed and damage. Blasphemous Vial. And you. Blood charm, accuracy, and crit. Although, I could give him the steady bracer. Give that to him, who already has a decent crit chance. I have trinket paralysis now. We have so many trinkets that I don't even know what to use on who. But as long as we have plague grenade, disorienting blast, and battlefield medicine, we should be all right. Yeah. Oh yeah, these aren't ranged skills. Those are melee skills. So we'll just give him the warrior's cap. Oh. Oh, these look funny. Alright guys, well my setup's gonna be ready tomorrow with that new chair getting here. I just gotta put it together tonight and we're golden. We have a very fast party here, but I think yeah, we don't need more speed. We're good. As long as everybody, as long as their shit can stick, you know? And I'm actually thinking it might be smarter to use the bounty hunter as like a first turn stunner and then finisher, because we're gonna be blighting up enemies with this guy anyway. I don't know. The bounty hunter seems out of place here. He does. I could just take this guy. Dedicated stun bot. Put that Demon's Cauldron to use that we just got. Why the hell not? Okay, Demon's Cauldron, and we could boost his damage. That's got a 10% boosted crit mod? Jesus. There's going to be a lot of Eldritch enemies over there, so I might give him the Eldritch Killing Incense. Yeah, there we go. Better. Alright, it's a ragtag bunch, but I think they can handle it. We do have unspeakable communes, so we can camp. It's a long dungeon, though. We have a healer. He's far from ideal, but we do have a healer. Inventory is very tight for this dungeon because we have 2 bits of firewood. We'll have to camp right away in order to make space. I also need to bring extra shovels. It's... yeah, and no question. Need extra shovels. Alright.
I knew all these paths once.
Holy shit.
Now they are as
Okay.
twisted as my own ambitions.
We'll loot these things on the way back. We don't need to loot them on the first pass through. Uh, 85% chance to hit versus 95. We know what we're going with.
A singular strike.
we
is the weapon
decimated
that cuts
most
on
of their
its
team.
own.
The power of
The
trinkets
slow
and
death.
quirks.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We got a lot of sustain here in this dungeon. We should be all right.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A death by inches. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Stepped into a
Ambushed
trap.
by foul invention.
Oh yeah, look at the flesh on that plague doctor, eh? That's how, now you can tell it's a woman. All right, they're both dead next turn.
Inspiration and improvement. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I might go back to the default look of the flagellant. I don't really like the whole, like, skeletal thing.
Their cursed champion falls.
I got a scout. Okay. I'll get rid of the anti-venom, and I'll just take the gold. It was free. Jesus. I don't like these speed rolls at all. Okay. Let's stun that guy, make sure he doesn't do anything. And fuck him particularly.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm gonna try to stop that dog from going repeatedly. I am pretty worried about the marking here, though. He's vulnerable up here. He really is. I think I'll use Dirk Stab. Try to move him forward.
Continue the onslaught.
All right, no diseases today.
Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Two heals for 0. Don't you love it, boys? All right, we're about to camp anyway. Let's go back.
Darkness holds the minion. Black as death.
All right, let's camp, and then we'll loot everything on the return journey. We'll have a feast.
Circle in the dark.
Fancy
The
feast.
battle may yet be won.
Unspeakable communism. He's got 30 stress, so let's use turn back time on him. Nobody's got any diseases. Well, looks like that's it.
The light, the promise of safety.
I might have overpacked on shovels, but honestly, I'm not gonna get rid of a single one. This is a long dungeon and there's a lot of shit that requires shovels and welds, so. Okay. Use another key. Get rid of the medicinal herbs, take the crests. That's one fork in the road done.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I can't really last light anymore, I don't think. Shit. Fucking tetanus. We have had profoundly bad luck with diseases in this playthrough, at least in this episode. But we do get to camp again, so I could theoretically cure the disease when we camp next.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay.
Time to perform beyond one's limits. Be gone, fiend.
We got a scout. It's only a single,
Remind
but
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
hunger check. Use a shovel, get some loot. Deeds. I do want the deeds. I'll get rid of the crests so we can take the deeds. Another scout. This one's a double. I'll go through here. We packed extra shovels.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
It's another room banged out. We only need 90%, right? It's not really a battle room dungeon, so... Alright, he's dead next turn. This guy's already dead. And then we can rush down the frontliner on our next turn.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Son of a bitch. Wow. That was quite a rush. Alright. We'll just use finale.
Annihilated.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
He ain't looking too good. I'm gonna use Dirk Stab and get him out of the front line. Or I could just move back. Now I don't need to use Dirk Stab. Okay. He's dead. They're getting there. He is dead. Then we'll finish off this one.
The wounds
Very
of
nice.
war can be healed, but never hidden. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'll get rid of that one solitary shovel and take the crests. By rights, I could camp again here, just to get rid of the firewood.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We'll do half rations. And then... Son of a bitch. I can't actually remove a disease from him. I can only remove a disease from a companion. That sucks. Alright. At least I can mitigate the accuracy loss by using self-medication.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
We'll loot that on the way
and
back.
purpose is
Same
made
with this
clear.
bag. I'm just glad nobody's marked. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay, this guy is definitely dead. Both of the backliners are. So we know nobody's gonna be spitting at us.
Well struck.
Well, shit. There we go. We already have that
Victory.
unmovable helmet. We'll leave
But a
all that
victory
behind.
Nonetheless.
Nice. Critical heal. He's missing a lot, though. I don't know why. He has an accuracy boost. Just hold fast, buddy. You get this done, you'll have Heaven's hairpin soon. It's worth it. Very good. All right, everybody's fully healed, just about.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I am worried about our torch situation. That's an awful lot of dungeon left, but it's also a long dungeon. I need 90% of rooms in a long dungeon, which means I could probably forego visiting 3 of them. Let's skip this fight right here, I think.
A handsome reward.
There's an extra torch.
For a task well performed.
All right, I'm not gonna skip that fight. Come on. Amma didn't raise no bitch. Well, shit. May my speed and aim be true. These fights are dangerous. Nice. Okay, the backliners are dead. And we resisted the stun. And the blight. Not bad.
A decisive pummeling.
This one's definitely dead.
A momentary abatement.
Extra deeds,
Be
huh?
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I want all of it. Let's get rid of the emeralds. Emerald, singular. Deeds have more value to us right now. Use the key on the luggage. A little bit of gold.
Treasure could staunch the flow of
Let's backtrack. Try and save on torchlight. I am nearly at that point now where I can begin to prioritize, like, heirlooms over money. We're all out of keys now, though. Failed to disarm the trap.
Watch your step.
Let's put our party back in order.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Another hunger check. Oh, thank goodness, we got a torch. Okay. We only have 4 more. Let's hope we find more sconces along the way. How exactly does one make a pile of jello with a skeleton in it bleed? Fascinating. We gotta get rid of that guy. We have to focus that guy down, otherwise he's just gonna duplicate, right? Or worse, ectoplasmic profusion. Oh yeah, fucking moist. I'm trying to use the occultist's stun very sparingly due to our limited amount of available torches.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. unleash horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Mega light problems. What I need right now is like a scout. I need a really good scout, you know? Fuck.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Oh shit, my party's out of order. Completely fucking forgot about that. All right. Well, we might get more stress than we're okay with. Nice. They're both dead next turn. We got a double dodge on that, bro. Fucking Jester. All right, let's use Finale. I got some stress to mitigate anyway with the Jester, so we'll give him a break in the back. All right, this guy's dead. I think I still have 2 more rooms left before I'm actually done. And what, 1 torch? Yeah, 1 single fucking torch. Very nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I have 1 more hunger check and 1 more torch remaining. This is pretty tight. Empty room. Empty hallway. And now we have to enter. Hopefully there's no fight here. Oh shit. All right, we're fighting in like the dark pretty much. Oh, god damn it, yeah. Let me guess, we have an accuracy debuff because it's dark? No, it doesn't look like it. That was just really awful luck. Look at that. They're all outspeeding us, too. That's not fair. All right. We gotta try to recover this. At least the Jester is serving as a lightning rod. He has the higher dodge. I may as well fucking use the stun now, right? All right, the stress dealers are gone. Wow. Well, that makes sense. We are in the dark, so. He's dead. hope we're done after this. Can you imagine if I still had to do one more room in the dark? All right, I can use finale to wrap this up quickly.
Destroyed.
There's a torch. We got a scout. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're totally done. Let's get rid of the shovels.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
And the mission is complete. I'm really lucky there wasn't any fights ahead of me right there. Okay.
Every cleared
We got
path from
Heaven's
Tormented
hairpin.
Roof reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Eldritch Slayer. Oh, buddy, that's amazing on an occultist. He's gonna really come in handy in the darkest dungeon.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Oh, that's interesting. This is our keeper right here. That's our shield breaker. Twilight Dreamer on a shield breaker? Buddy, forget about it, right? That means I can just attack stealth targets with that. With whatever I want. Pierce, whatever, right? Yeah, that's a must keep. That's a definite, like, lock. All right, let's treat our man-at-arms Stress. Ballard. Yeah, we are gonna lock in Eldritch Slayer and remove Sickly on him. Antsy and, well, yeah, Luminous. His speed is his best asset and the dodge, so we'll get rid of Antsy, lock in Luminous. All right, we have the highest tier of cost reduction in the blacksmith.
We are raising an army.
Highest tier of cost reduction in the treatment library at the
Curious methodologies and
sanitarium.
apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
All right. Fortunately, that's all we can do for now. So he has Ennui. We're gonna get rid of that. And Tetanus. Bumper crop. Sunshine in the thicket. Gentle tide. I'd like to have another Berserk Charm. Look at that, 9 deeds if we do that, but that's a long Ruins dungeon. It's week 26. We got plenty of time. All right, let's take Emery for another trip. Yeah, he can remove someone from stealth. Only if he's in slot 1, though, using Intimidate. So I could theoretically do a dancing party. I wanted to lock in some of his positives, I just haven't found time. I would lock in evasive if I could, but maybe we'll get something better. So he goes here, she goes there. She's gonna go before he does most of the time. Weak grip and fragile. Let's just make her crazy fucking fast. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I hate the shield breaker. I wish you could just not have to deal with the nightmares, right? They add this level of complexity and uncertainty that just kills it for me. However, it is entirely possible I could just do the dungeon and not camp. I think that's what I will do. So we'll put Emery up in front.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
We just need some good sustain, so I'm thinking we take a Vestal and a Crusader and we're sitting pretty. I wish I had a second Crusader, dude. I could have her doing some off healing. Give her Junia's head and the Candle of Life for a total of 80% more healing. It should make that a guaranteed like 3 HP, right? I don't know. But he can, you know, they can both heal. This guy can heal his own stress and HP, and the Crusader can Holy Lance up. At least once. I'm ambivalent about taking the Leper. He will melt the front line. It's true. But a lot of this party is going to depend on the accuracy of Holy Lance and the accuracy of the Shield Breaker's first move. And we have no stuns in that party. Alright, let's take Geralt instead of the Hellion. That way we have a little bit more back row offense and the ability to stun if needed. She's got a speed boost. He's got quick reflexes. We can make her a little faster by giving her the crescendo box and then the focus ring. He is going to have Dismas head. If you want them to need less healing, right? So she's got boosted accuracy and crit. He can have boosted speed and additional damage, 7 to 14. His accuracy remains untouched. We'll want to upgrade him. We'll upgrade as many people as we can just to get them right for this. It's a long dungeon, right? And if we have enough sustain, we could come out of this with quite a lot of cash. As long as we can just survive and make it through. Now, I need to think about... Right, we don't need to buy any abilities with this one, because I don't think we're keeping this one. I would take this one if there weren't already negatives on there that I'm kind of eager to get rid of. Okay. So, Crusader trinkets. He's got on guard, so I can make it so he goes first. Yeah, we give him that swift cloak and the warrior's cap, and he'll have a chance to hit the back line of the enemy team before the back line gets a chance to do anything in response. I could totally take the leper if I use captivate from zone 2 to attack the back line. But we need, right, we need good damage dealing. Yeah, okay, this party might do. We have Zealous Vigil, we have Trinket Scrounge. We could come out of this with quite a lot. Let's give it a try and see how it goes. It is a long dungeon, but we'll just try to get it done. So, food, shovels, torches, keys, holy water. I think that's all we need. All right, let's go.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Nice.
Now, foreign.
Immediate double scout. Let's move on.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That's a definite kill if I hit that. Yeah.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Boom. Very nice.
May indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. The light, the promise of safety.
$10 to 20 damage or 8 to 14 on the back. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We're gonna use puncture. Wow.
Teetering on the brink.
Amazing.
Facing the abyss.
Fucking crit for 17.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Our heals are good though, man. 4 health. That's decent. Okay, so her heal is 2 to 4. He's dead.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
All right.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Begone, fiend!
Hello, John. Welcome, buddy. How are you today? Ugh.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
All right, we're gonna camp right here. I can't really last light anymore.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
We got a shield breaker nightmare coming in. Trinket scrounge. Kinda shitty. We don't want that. All right.
In Radiance,
Okay.
may we find victory.
I can't even get the pill skins out of stealth, which is pretty bad.
For an encore performance.
Yeah, this could be shitty, man. That's why I didn't want to bring the shield breaker. I completely forgot about this whole thing. Okay. We gotta try to increase her resistance to blight and bleed.
Grievous injury.
Well, that's a pretty shitty crit. At least I got to use Aegis before it happened, I guess.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
They're definitely focusing him down, and I don't like it. I'm gonna use a holy water on her. And I'm gonna use another one on him to try
The
and
blood
stifle
quickens.
that. Don't we fail if her stress reaches 100? I don't know. It's either her health or her stress. I got no idea which. Might even be both. Well, we got an affliction. It's
Those
pretty
who covet
fucking shitty.
injury find it in no short supply. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He's about to hit death's fucking door. Motherfucker. Probably should have gone for the shuffle stun, huh? Alright, come forward. I might actually have to flee from this dungeon just because of how, you know, how vulnerable we are after this nightmare. We beat it, but she's in trouble.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We'll see. Jesus.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'll come back for that. I have a feeling that we're going to be last lighting. We're pretty much preparing to flee from the dungeon. I wanted the 9 deeds for this, but it's just too risky. I don't think we're going to make it.
Annihilated. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
If I could manage to reduce her stress down to 0, then her affliction would go away, but that would take a while with the Crusader.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll put the Crusader to the test. Like, we'll see whether or not he can handle the, like, the stress buildup of having somebody who is masochistic in the party. We certainly seem to be doing okay at reducing her stress. Maybe we can touch 0 and get rid of that affliction. You never know. I know, John. It's been like that all day, buddy. Just over 100. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's insane, eh? You're cooking, eh? Man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry as fuck, yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna purge this darkness.
Eradicated.
Oh, yeah. Vanquished.
As
Fucking
victories
Vanquissimo.
mount, so too will resistance.
I don't even think I want that shimmering scale. Let's get rid of this stun charm. We definitely don't want that. Nice. Let's go back for this little box that we left behind. Yeah, we might be able to regain control of this. I mean, her stress is at 50. It was at 100, right? We'll see. I'll get rid of the emerald.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Nice.
Back to the pit. Another
Nice.
one falls.
All right. We're gonna get marked, but I guess it's okay as long as the majority of them are gone, but this spit might really fucking hurt. Oh, thank God. Good. We got bitten instead. The spit would have been worse. Okay.
Executed with impunity.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hello, Zuzi. Welcome, sweetie. And thank you for the shout out, honey. Yeah. Nice.
Decimated.
Nice. Yeah, boy. Okay, she marked herself. All right, let's go for the uppercut. Try to buy ourselves some time. Get some healing.
Momentary abatement.
Nice. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Be right back. All right, we're back, everybody. We got a considerable stress dealer fight here, but I might be able to one-shot this guy.
Obliterated.
Yep. And then Holy Lance. Nice. He's dead if this blight sticks. Yeah, we got rid of both of them. All right. I wonder if different afflictions are worse than the other ones.
Unforgiving.
I feel like having masochistic, this doesn't seem so bad. We're not getting a shitload of triggers of stress on our team, but I've noticed abusive causes a lot of stress to your team. So I'm wondering if there's like a big difference, you know? Between the different types. Let's try to stall for a minute.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
That would have been a crit if I didn't use the blocking ability. Yeah, we're gonna camp here, so let's last light.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We got a scout. We have plenty of crests. Let's just leave behind the crests, take the bust. And the shimmer, I'm gonna get rid of that bracelet for the shield breaker. We do not need it. Get rid of the crests, take the busts. All right, so this is 90% of rooms. Hunger check. The pack has a map. This will help a lot. Okay. Most of these rooms up here seem empty. We'll definitely need some shovels to traverse those hallways. Let's go down here first. This hallway is scouted. Oh, wow, double. Nice. We got some extra torches, too. All right, so far we seem to be doing all right. We're regaining control after the unexpected nightmare debacle. Got rid of one of the markers. Jasper, welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, and I'm happy you're here to chill. Let's just go for a heal. Nice.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right. Double stress dealers, but we got the surprise. Let's hope our aim is true. Nice. Holy Lance this guy. If it lands, he's probably dead. Yep. I'm gonna attack the corpses a little bit, just try to stall out so I can get some stress heals in. I still didn't camp. Wow, did I forget to camp? I guess so. Alright. It is, Jasper. Yeah, we've had a very productive day today. The numbers just climbed and climbed and climbed, and we've been past 100 for like over an hour. I don't have the food to camp, though. I'm worried about our hunger checks, buddy. We might not want to camp again. I think I'll just get rid of the wood. Yeah, we'll get rid of the firewood. We're not even going to camp. Believe it or not, it'll be safer for us that way.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right. Another surprise. Well, surprise, surprise. That sucks.
The ground quakes. A decisive pummeling.
At least the crits are going both ways. Her affliction's almost gone. 26 more stress and we are good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Aw, it had to be her, eh?
Mechanical hazards.
Gain an inch, lose a mile.
Intent.
All right, that's one of our 3 remaining hunger checks gone. We only have 2 more. We'll try to avoid battles wherever possible. We just got a second hunger check, which kind of bites. We're probably gonna have a starvation check before the end of this dungeon. No negative quirks to remove. Okay. It's been hard, but we will be done soon. We just gotta keep on pushing a little bit more. Bro, she's gonna get an affliction
Cruel
soon.
machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
That's our last hunger check, but fortunately, I think we might be in the clear now.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Our health is very low, though. Let's hope we nail this. We need just a couple of things to go reasonably right. I'd say that constitutes a couple things going reasonably right. Oh, damn. There he goes. I'm pretty sure this is our last room, so let's just go lights out and finish it.
Darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Went out with a bang.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, we fully scouted this too, so sack is empty. And extra loot. Nice, nice. Get rid of the key, take the jade. All right, let's get out of here. That dungeon was pretty touch and go, but we made it.
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Warren's Explorer on 2 of them.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
We're not gonna treat her yet. There's some heroes that I've wanted to use for a while that we've been unable to. We'll get rid of Hagiomania and we'll lock in Clotter. Yeah, and then this one. Twilight Dreamer Shieldbreaker. Get rid of Fear of Unholy. And lock in Hard Skinned. Definitely. Finally, a Grave Robber. She starts with a lot of preemptive training.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Okay, who else have we wanted to use for a while but been unable to because we had to treat them? Let's just get rid of this shield breaker.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
I did want to lock in evasive on him, but we don't have the space. All right. Complete cost reduction on the guild and the blacksmith has now been obtained. We're doing pretty good money-wise. Okay, I have a chance to get another focus ring here. I should probably take it. Oh, the lucky talisman for the grave robber, and we just got a grave robber. I have a bad history with that trinket, man. From a few series ago. However, I have to consider something here. If I get this focus ring, that's a universal trinket that I can use on anybody for 10 accuracy and 5 crit. This gives 10 accuracy and 12 dodge only on her. So I feel like it's an obvious choice, but we have to beat the Brigandate Pounder. What's up, sweetie?
I just need to lift the base and
Sure. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna help put together the rest of the chair. I hope it's not one of those. That would suck. Hello, Dirk. It's good to see you, buddy. I'll be right back in 2 minutes, all right, guys? I just gotta take a piss. And it looks like the chair is ready. Zuzi surprised me by putting it together. figure out how this thingamajiggy. Okay, so that's lift. So this disables the recliner. Okay, I am on the chair. I am on the throne. Yeah. Okay. And then lift. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And check it out. Wait. If I want to, I can fucking recline. Oh, this is crazy. I hope this chair doesn't have that mechanism where it's prone to like explode and impale people abdominally and kill them. That would suck, dude. Like, I can't work if I'm dead.
But nothing would worry you anymore.
Oh, okay.
Cheap Chinese chairs.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
All right, well, there we go. Let's try to get this focus ring here. It's a normal apprentice dungeon, but we have to defeat, she might help. Yeah, she's got a bunch of upgrades already. We'll take her. Let's sort them by level. We got a lot of level 3s now. A lot of strong soldiers ready for the next stage of the journey. This guy's ready for use, but we need to make sure we have a lot of ability to shoot all over the field. So definitely bring in Geralt. Everybody that we have has to be able to do hard damage. And I'm thinking maybe a plague doctor. I would bring her, if, you know, if she was ready for it, but she's not. Yeah, we can't take any fucking, like, jester or anything. We need every character that we have to be able to hit as many slots as possible. So he can hit all 4 ranks. She can hit the back 3, which is fine. The cannon will end up in the front anyway. And then we have the Hellion. I could use a good... Oh, we could take Old Fart and Vitalis. Right on. Okay, guys, I have a lot of characters, like, available for naming now, so if you guys want me to name a character after you, I will do that, and I will also let you choose the color coding, like the costume of the character. So just open your mouths if you want to have a character of your own. We have a lot to choose from now. You could even peruse the roster and select one. Okay. Expensive as it may be, it would be even worse if we didn't have all that money and all the upgrades to reduce the costs. Okay. So we have our party figured out. Now we just need to figure out the trinkets that they'll have. We need to have really reliable accuracy. We can't skimp on it. So Heaven's Hairpin and a melee cap. And then Steady Bracer. He has natural swing and he has early riser. So this guy's gonna get the Steady Bracer. And the focus ring. Yep. So she has plus 15 accuracy. He has plus 20 accuracy. What's up, sweetie? No, it's okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. All right, now we need a bullseye hat. That's a little bit of accuracy right there. And then we'll give her the archer's ring for even more accuracy on top of that. I don't really have any more accuracy trinkets, so maybe this guy I should just deck out for pure damage, right? He could be a dedicated stunner and just do damage on the side. So we give him warrior cat and we got pretty good mark synergy in this party. Yeah, let's give him blackjack. This party should be all right. I do have a healer. She's not super great at what she does, but she can still do it, right? And thank you, sweetie. The party has acceptable speed. Hopefully we can manage this. Hopefully. We have a lot of dog treats that we have to use up right away.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the Hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
All right, so Dirk, I think since the Plague Doctor is a chick, if you're a dude, I'll probably name the Crusader after you. Jesper, we could totally name you after one of two jesters.
Hangs in the air. The war machine.
Anybody else? May it not impale you, and if it happens, say a quick no homo and you're good. Yeah. All right, we'll ignore that beast carcass until we're on the return. Actually, you know what? Okay, let's use this, get the extra food, and then we'll just turn around and go back.
First test. Now it must be carried home. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah. Disarm the trap. We should be all right with this party, dude. Nice.
Annihilated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Okay, let's mark this guy. Prime him for execution next turn. Nice.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Bounty hunter talent, huh? What's that? Sly eye patch. I don't want that. Okay. Let's camp. And we will not feast.
And vulnerable.
We can do half rations, honestly.
In a maze.
Hound's Watch. And then improved scouting chance. And we'll boost her damage for 4 battles.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh,
Execute
yeah.
him with impunity. Another one falls. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a significantly higher scouting chance right now. The pack has a map inside. Oh, that's spectacular. Okay. We're just gonna use up these dog treats now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Darkness closes in.
This party is pretty beast
halting
mode,
the
man.
hearts of men. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Hunger check. Okay, we still have 24 food. We're good if we need like extra healing at any point.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. In Radiance, may we find victory.
The sack's contents are yours. You know, that's what I said to Zuzi when we first met. All right.
As the fiend
What?
falls, a faint
Yeah, it
hope
is.
blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy
Okay.
crumbles.
We got great speed rolls there.
A singular strike. Well struck.
Yeah. We're gonna mark that guy. Then the other Houndmaster follow up.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, I think I might just get rid of the Bounty Hunter Talon. Get rid of those torches.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, head on back. Hunger check has been passed. Yeah, this party is rock solid, man. The damage output is just so reliable. And we're heavily upgraded for apprentice dungeons. We'll be ready when the time comes to go to veteran level
Packs
dungeons.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay. I don't have a holy water.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, a bunch of fast, dodgy dogs. Let's see how we do. Nice. Yeah, our accuracy is really good, dude. We clearly trinketed everybody appropriately.
Success so clearly in view.
Anyway, here's the boss.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Nice, he's dead. Now we focus fire on the tank. I can mark it to reduce its prot. But I also feel like we might want to thin the herd a bit regarding the enemies on the other side.
Obliterated. A death by inches.
All right. Oh, so the tank has 20% protection, but you can't debuff it away. It has 200 debuff resist, so. All right, let's blackjack this guy. Try to make it so he can't light the fuse this turn, and then we'll try to kill this guy up ahead. And we'll increase her speed. She has a +3 speed boost for the next 3 rounds. Okay. Yeah, I want to reduce the prevalence of the enemies on the other side. We cleaned up. Jesper the Jester is indeed coming. Okay. Nice.
To the pit.
We could focus down that cannon pretty fast. They just summoned a whole bunch more guys.
Be gone, fiend.
Take out the matchstick, man. Mark it. We are gonna want to try to melt that cannon really fast. Because the ads that it keeps on summoning are going to be where the majority of the enemy team's damage comes from, you know?
Another
Took out the
abomination
matchstick.
cleansed from our labs.
Nice. Solid crit, dude. All right, we'll be done very shortly.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
We got it. So we now have another focus ring, and we got an unholy slayer's ring as well, which is really nice.
They can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Pretty sure this will sell for more than the trinket will. We're gonna stay and try to backtrack to that other room that we didn't go to before.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
$1,000.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Oh, that's so beautiful, dude. Upgraded soldiers, man.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We'll see if I can make it back there. If not, then, you know, we'll just leave. I have one more hunger check, so the odds that we get all the way back there to that room are very slim, super tiny, but we'll try it out. If I don't get a hunger check, haha. Well, we're taking a risk if we keep going now. I won't get a hunger check for this hallway, but I might get one in either one of these two hallways. I now have hunger check immunity, briefly. I might get screwed, and we'll come out of this with a little more stress than we're comfortable with, but... looks like we're good.
The light, the promise of
Okay.
safety.
The Collector. That's a fantastic way to end things here. We can decimate the fucking Collector. Let's go for the stun. I can't mark him, sadly. He's too close. Over half of his health is already gone. These guys don't get to move this turn. We'll mark him with the gunner, and then we can melt him next turn with the hounds. Oh yeah. Jesus. That was amazing. That was so clean. This party is absolutely devastating.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
True enough, old man, true enough.
As the
All
light
right.
gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
That dog is dead. This will bleed out in 2 turns. We'll leave it there.
Slow death.
They're gonna mark my guys anyway. Like, I can't avoid it, so. Oh, I guess we did. But they are gonna use Escape Cloud. Nice, double dodge twice. That's beautiful. This was a very fun dungeon to do. We ran over this one. Completely decimated it. Okay,
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
we need that key for the chest. Let's just get rid of that debuff charm and take the crests. Use the key. Nice, buddy. Very nice. That is a full pack. "16 deeds. That is what I like to see.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right. He is Dachnomania. We'll have to treat that eventually. I don't think we're keeping this Fresley guy. Where's the other one that we plan on using? We definitely have to treat her, get rid of kleptomania. We don't need to lock in any of her positives, but we will get rid of the negatives so she's ready for use. And this right here. Yeah. Get rid of Ashen. Okay, that's it for now. The immunity mask is really good if you want to bring a leper into the darkest dungeon itself. Oh, the gunslinger's buckle. I do want that. All right, let's sort everybody by level. And equip all the trinkets, and maybe consider doing our first veteran level. It's a boss veteran dungeon, so I mean, it's not going to be easy, but we'll see what heroes I have and what party I can come up with, what composition we can do. We're gonna get rid of this guy.
This one has become vestigial.
Useless.
Alright, so let's rename these characters. We did say that we would do that and that we would assign them. So this guy is... Oh, I just took a screenshot by accident. Cameron. And then our Jester. So that one's Daredevil and Quick Draw. We need this one. The one with Luminous locked in. Jesper. And I think Cameron said he wanted skin 4. Although, I don't know, I wanna veto the skin, because this is a badass skin. Right? Like, yeah, come on, yeah. Where's... we do have this Plague Doctor here. Maybe this could be you, Cameron. Yeah, ever since I got the skin mods, the reskin mods, I really like a lot of these skins, so I wouldn't want to get rid of them, right? Well, Cameron, would you rather look like this Plague Doctor right here, or would you rather look like this Crusader right here? Choose wisely. Okay, we gotta get that gunslinger buckle. We don't really have... Susanna's the only healer that we have, which can work. It can. Well, Susanna plus Cthulhu, I suppose. Yeah. And then we have solid damage output. Not really worried about the damage, nor the speed, really. Speed-wise, we're good. Okay, accuracy boost and damage boost, as well as, you know, crit and speed. Damage, accuracy, and crit. This guy's gonna be stunning quite a lot. His damage won't be too great, but let's give him the focus ring right there. I love having 2 focus rings, man. It helps a bunch. And then Heaven's Hairpin on the Hellion. I could give him the Steady Bracer instead. And then give her the focus ring. He has Dakinomania. Is Dakinomania okay in the ruins? I wouldn't want that to lock in. Maybe we can't take him. Oh, no, it's not okay in the ruins. All right, we can't take the highwayman, unfortunately. You guys notice he has a little stoat pet? He's got a little stoat that hides in his coat and like moves around while he fights. It's pretty cool. I want to lock in Eagle Eye on the abomination. Evasive. Fuck, I have a lot of things that I wanted to lock in and never did. Whoever we have in our party, I'd like it if they were fast. Alright, you know what? I think we can take this guy. Yeah. Cameron. He's slow, slower than I'd like, but he's gonna hit like a truck when he moves. But he's not really compatible with the composition I'm currently trying to use is the problem. It's just... Oh. Well, shit, why not just take this guy? Alright. Yeah, we could totally do that. Dedicated stunner. With a shitload of accuracy, we won't skimp on it at all. And I have to seriously ask myself, do I want to take the occultist or would I rather just take Cameron here? He's got on guard. The occultist is extremely fast. We're gonna be... he can stun the first 3 ranks, or I could have someone who's just... their designation is helping with stress and healing. Just do a standard frontline crusader. And then I can give the crusader Dismas's head and the focus ring. He'd hit pretty hard when he hit, and he's faster on the first turn. I think this might do. I think this party might be a winner. Just make sure we have a good kit prepared. We have ambush protection, we have good damage all around. Good healing as well, very reliable healing. Amplified accuracy, speed, and damage. There's no reason why it shouldn't work, but I guess the only way to know for sure is to get started, right? Let's hop in. It's our first veteran dungeon right here. All right, that will do. We have torches, food, shovels, and keys, the big 4. And then we have a couple of extra things here. All right. Here goes nothing.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
Wow. Jesus, man. The ancestor's a douche.
Walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate
Like, for
go
real.
in search of him.
He's a fucking Dutchenwagen. Solid.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
All right. We got surprised. The spearman. I don't know who to prioritize here. I got no idea, so we're just gonna start from the back and work our way forward, I guess. Let's stun this guy, or try to. Shuffle. Right, yeah, we got shuffled. Okay. What? Yo, my first time getting hit in a veteran dungeon and I get crit for 24. What is this? I feel so weak. Son of a bitch. I don't like it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is rough, buddy. I really don't like... Well, we got shuffled. That's not really my fault, right? But it is really bad for us. It just underscores the fact that I need Holy Lance on him. Holy fuck. No! This is the first damn fight! We have to... Honestly, I'm gonna try to retreat. I can't stay. No, we have to take this fight. Yeah. No, we're gonna try to get the fuck out of here. This is insane. Okay.
A wise general cuts
There.
losses and
We got a
regroups.
scout, funnily enough. So, let's reorder our party. Let's make sure the Crusader has Holy Lance. Get her off death's door with a single piece of food. And then hope that it doesn't go nearly as bad this time. Now they're surprised. Let's see what we can fucking do. All right, we got rid of the arbalest in the
Great
back.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, so when you move this guy to the front, he ends up attacking your entire party.
Set the stage for
Oh,
heroism
Jesus.
or cowardice.
This ain't good, man. We almost got a fucking affliction on that guy. All right. Okay, clutch dodge. That guy's dead.
A momentary abatement.
Fucking unreal. This was really painful, man. Yes, thank you.
pummeling.
Thank you. Son of a bitch.
Perched at the very precipice.
The
of
first
oblivion.
fucking battle, eh? All right. 2 fucking people on death's door recovery for the rest of the quest.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Absolute fucking insanity. All right, let's camp. Like for sure. Let's fucking camp. Yeah.
gathered close in tenuous
Feast.
firelight and uneasy companionship.
Zealous vigil. Ugh. Triage. All right, marching plan. All companions have their speed boosted. Fucking
The way
insane.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I hope they're not all like that, dude. Like, straight up. We're gonna try to beeline it to the fucking boss. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely up here. Search the Iron Maiden.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, man. Okay, all right, we got the surprise. Go for the double stun on the back line. This guy's a fucking juggernaut. I hate it. Nice.
Obliterated.
At least we got the stun.
Well struck.
All right, his body's just gonna disappear.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
He's stuck using bayonet jab, so. And he's dead in 2 more turns. Let's try to heal. Damn it, I can't. Not unless I pass a turn, which I don't want to do. All right.
Darkness closes in.
All right, he survived.
Haunting the hearts of men. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Hidden treasure. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It is at least looking like that first dungeon, or that first fight in this dungeon was just a bad example, at the very least. Okay, we got a scout. I'll take those in exchange for the onyxes. Another scout. 2 battles ahead. Nobody has a good chance of disarming this. But the Plague Doctor got it. Alright, fairly standard fight here.
Eradicated.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Confidence surges as the enemy
Max
crumbles.
hit, that was fortunate. I hate that I can't stall with her, man. Not unless I pass a turn, which sucks. I'll do it. Because I want to heal Susanna, but
A powerful blow. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
that was a very painful start in that first battle, dude. Like, yeah. Shit. We needed her to shoot that guy to finish him. All right. Nice.
Destroyed.
We at least got that. All right. Caster is dead next turn. The gargoyles are surprisingly squishy. Oh, that's why. They have massive dodge, super speed, and really high protection. That's a whole lot of nope.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All right, dead next turn.
A
Fucker.
dizzying blow to body and brain.
This stress isn't looking too good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Foolish
Scout.
horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Unfortunately, we got a lot of fights between us and where we're going. Okay, 36, 43, 29. Okay. Ruins Tactician. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, yes. The rabble. Happily have a fucking fight like this now. Jesus, dude. Oh, come on.
Reeling.
Come on. Man. Gain an inch, take a mile. That's what this feels like.
Annihilated. A death by inches.
I feel like we have plenty of crests, but there's a possibility that I might be able to use the holy water to de-stress somebody if I keep it, so I don't want to just get rid of it, right? Let's get rid of the crests and take the gold. We got really lucky rolls with those trap disarms. Fuck. Terrific. Terrific. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, we got punished with that because we didn't have 2 accuracy trinkets on. There we go. Oh, here goes. Here goes. Yeah.
Those who covet
Rip
injury
Crusader.
find it in no short supply.
Okay, boosted speed.
A singular strike. Decimated. Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. Let's just get rid of these crests.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Please be like a holy fountain or something. No. I love these guys, the ones that take forever to fucking kill and beat the shit out of your teammates like they're ants.
Precision and power.
We've got to move back up. I forgot to.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Nice.
Masterfully executed. Ringing ears.
Has to be a crit, right? It's gotta be. Of course. Of course. Alright, they're both dead? No, he's not. Fucker. I can't even stall to get. Oh, wow.
Such a terrible assault cannot
Really,
be
bro?
left unanswered.
This is unbelievable. We've had the worst luck the whole dungeon, and it really started with that first room, too. Just constant misery, you know? Fuck. Alright, we just lost Plague Doctor. Yeah, we lost him, alright. Lost the Plague Doctor. That's terrific. We gotta get out of here now, obviously.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper.
Well, every playthrough of Darkest Dungeon is the same for me. Like, I enjoy it a little bit, but then I end up quitting once I get to, like, Veteran and Champion, because it just seems, like, unfair, you know? I'm sure a lot of people have a very similar experience with it to mine. Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
A fresh irritant to some.
Okay, we lost this guy with
Some will
natural
remember it to
swing.
me.
Fucking shitty.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Alright. Let's treat her affliction. The yips. You use Alt F4 only in Darkest Dungeon. God, it's just really demoralizing when it goes that bad right from the start. The problem is I'm not as experienced with the newer enemy types, and I don't know what considerations to make when I go into a veteran level dungeon. I don't have the same level of knowledge because there's new enemies and stuff. All right, well, I think I got pissed on, so like I think I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna play 7 Days to Die or something, right? So if you guys want to keep chilling, then you just stick around. We'll move over there together. We'll go back to that playthrough in Darkest Dungeon. I won't abandon it like I abandoned the other ones. I won't. We're gonna keep going. I may hate it, but I want the series to end when I have 16 deaths, or when it's been 100 weeks, or when I've beaten the Darkest Dungeons. One of those three things is definitely gonna happen in this playthrough. Even if I have to, like, even if I get pissed off and I don't play for 2 weeks, I'll try to find the will to just go back to it and just trudge through it, right? But it does feel very, very trudgy after a while. Okay, let's add a redirect. All right, so when I end this stream, it's going to take us to the new one, the 7 Days to Die stream. We're going to generate a new map together in that as well. And I need to grab the chat. Ugh. All right, guys. Well, thank you for chilling here in Darkest Dungeon today. I've appreciated your company, and I hope you're enjoying the adventure and looking forward to seeing more. But for those of you who want to keep on chilling, just stick around, and I'll see you in the next stream right away. I can transfer you straight over, so don't go anywhere if you want the good times to roll, huh? All right.